It's good to be back. Good to be back in this land of Xenoblade X. Hey everyone, what's up? Welcome back to more Xenoblade X, as if you expect anything more at this point in time. But yeah, apologies for last stream. Welcome back, indeed. Welcome back to you too, buddy. Anyway, yeah, apologies for last of yesterday's stream. We kind of had to make an impromptu closure because work stuff. It was a bit of a mess, but I digress. We are back and we are ready for a pretty much an all-day stream because hell yeah. And we're hopefully gonna be able to take care of a lot of things here. For one, finishing off this Affinity quest, which we had to put the brakes on, unfortunately, but no more. And hopefully doing more Affinity missions, and hopefully maybe, just maybe, take care of a lot of more new content and maybe get a smidgen closer to the end.
We just have one chapter left and it's not gate-kept by anything.
No, so we can just go straight in for it. So, if anything needs story, we're all good to go. But I feel like we should probably see new content beforehand. But anyway, hope everyone is doing alright. Laser, I saw you in the chat earlier. Welcome back. I know it's been a while. And in all honesty, we're not really sure on mods right now because honestly I don't feel like we're big enough to warrant like so many mods. But I digress. Appreciate you being here and hope everyone is doing well today.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue.
I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Hey, hope you're doing alright.
A radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was.
Everyone's a valued viewer in this chat, in this
where to look.
community, quote unquote.
Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that.
Also, by the way, new content, spoiler warning, just in case.
This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Pass the book. If you need help on mods, I'm willing to help. But if not, I understand. Hey, we're always open for help, advice, and just curating and all. So hey, we appreciate the offer, and you know what? I'm never against adding more mods or if people want to help out.
Just as the scales are, you mean?
Worst Xenoblade game. What's your opinion? Just all depends in where you're coming from with that. Like story, gameplay, theming, flow. Like if we're talking strictly Xenoblade and none of the Xeno series, like say Xenogears or Saga, ugh. You know what? I feel like I'd have to give it to Xenoblade 2, unfortunately. I'd have to give it to Xenoblade 2. Even though Xenoblade 2 is a fantastic game, it's gotcha mechanics in how you get certain blades. It kind of ruins the flow. And because some blades are better than others, it can make combat, exploration. Oh, the Xeno games in general, then, buddy, that's Xeno Saga 2. Also, if you're hearing a ball back there, that's our cat. But no, Xenosaga 2, hands down, no question. It is not a great game. I would say Xenoblade 3.
We found our skulls.
Yes, we have a cat. Her name is Mia. It's funny you say about Xenoblade 3.
The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words,
you have to get lucky, and I agree. I love the game so much. The gotcha gambling is ridiculous. I will explain more why, but first of all, story.
That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
They definitely look cool. Her name is Mio. M-I-O, just like the Xenoblade character. You can kind of sense a theme here. But no, the reason why Xenoblade 2 is not is the worst in my opinion is because the gotcha mechanics can either hinder or help. You'll be laughing. Can you please say that again? Because if I say what you said, I will be laughing. Her name is Mio. M-I-O. But no. Yeah, Xenoblade 2, its blade mechanics, it can either hinder or help the gameplay. Mio. Oh no, I'm not L. Jesus Christ, no. Hell no. But no. It either helps or hinders the game mechanics, and I wish you got different blades through different story events, not just a gotcha mechanic. Xenosaga 2 is the worst game because, well, have you played it? It's rough, very very rough. That's being kind. That's being kind. But yeah, I kind of see your point, Laser, about Xenoblade 3. The ending is what kind of drags it down for me, which is kind of a goddamn shame. But apart from that, Xenoblade 3 is a fantastic game. Thoughts on Shulk? I feel like a decent character. A very likable character, and I do love his progression through the original story. And especially how he is in Xenoblade 3. Anyway.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Oh wow! I wonder if that's like a reference to Monolith's old games.
Some even called you heretic.
Oh.
Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurian, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
The silence. Yes. Awkward smile.
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira.
We'll get to answering everything in a little bit. Just
on this single planet, cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
you me both. You me both, Neil Nail.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Yeah, kind of. You know, like finding a life holder and all that jazz.
And she still hasn't name dropped Rock.
No! Oh, Rock's dead to me now. I've got my queen here. Rock and go die in a hole.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I would prefer you over rocks, madam. Screw the rock. Anyway, let's get to everyone's questions here. Favorite game is Xenoblade Chronicles. First one was on the 3DS, which I love because of the music, and that one switched to 3DS XL. We choose a screen, you can listen to the music. I stand by it. The original Xenoblade, best game ever.
Yep.
Yep. Cannot be beat. Simplicity sometimes, but sometimes simplicity is the best way to go. Again, I don't feel like Monolith has ever topped that. Do you have a PS4? Just asking. Yes, we do. We have a PS4 Pro, but we don't have a PS5. And quite frankly, I don't think it's worth it at all. Complete Chapter 12. Well, we can't get that quite yet, which kinda sucks. What's your favorite PS4 game? Oh. Now, if you're talking a game that's exclusive to the PS4, that's actually a good call. I don't really have much affinity with PS4 games. Really.
The only one that sticks out in my mind is Persona 5.
Yeah, but that was also a PS3 free game as well.
True.
You know what? I like Knack. Knack's alright. I mean, Knack's pretty basic, but you know what? Knack is pretty cool. Oh no, here we go. Charleston exploiting the xenoforms. Oh, madam, I like that, but I'm saying that so far away. I think I'm gonna say Nier Automata. Yeah, because it is by Platinum. It was one of the games which made us get a PS4 in the first place. So yeah, you know what? I'll say Nier Automata. Ratchet and Clank is cool as well, but Laser, that's Ratchet and Clank in a nutshell. PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. Ratchet and Clank is always a solid game series, no matter what. Knack was a good game, but it definitely was more of a tech demo, just to be like, okay, this is a new console, let's see the graphics at its best. Have you ever heard of a game called Resident Evil? I might have heard of Resident Evil. It's a fairly new IP, isn't it? Yeah, I think Resident Evil has just now come out. I joke, by the way. Yeah, the dialogue. Yeah, dialogue was boring. Not gonna lie. Again, Knack and other things and other games of its ilk is definitely a more of a tech demo. Say like for example, what was the Xbox One's first game? I think it was something like Rise, Son of Rome. It was paint by numbers, but it was made strictly just to say, hey, graphics engine, hey. I played the original, yeah, played it on PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. My favourite one is Resident Evil 4. I'll hold my hands up. I've never played a Resident I can't talk today. Resident Evil game. I've never played one. I've got 4 and 5 actually in a physical copy, but I've never actually played them. Although now that they've had remakes, at least 4 has, kind of makes my PS2 copy kind of redundant. The mic feature to the Xbox is awful. Welcome to the early 2010s. The early 2010s of like. Yes, it wasn't needed, but it had elements of the Kinect. The Xbox Kinect, what a stupid gimmick. Oh my god. Yeah, my third person, but she's a bit annoying. Resident Evil 4 repair yourself for Ashley Graham. That's alright. I mean, one of the things that I love is on one of the mechanics, I think it's in the original Resident Evil 4, is that if you want Ashley to be safe, you can just put her in a bin somewhere. Be like, just stay here, in the bin, while I'll take care of everything. I'll put you where you belong, in the rubbish. The Kinect was terrible. Welcome to the Kinect in a nutshell. I've told the story before at nauseum, but I'll say it one more time for new viewers. I bought the Kinect strictly for Sonic Free Riders, thinking, oh, it's a Sonic game. I love Sonic games. You know, the original Riders, that was a fun game. And then I bought the Kinect and Free Riders, and I hated it, and I hated my life. Because that was the first time I spent my own hard-earned money on any kind of hardware. And it was my biggest regret. Yeah. The Kinect sucks. Screw Sonic Free Riders. I hate that game. And I hate the Kinect. Anyway, now we have to find the Monado. I mean, the Nanado. The not Monado. I bought it for Star Wars, and I felt like I got scammed. Welcome to everyone who bought a Kinect. I feel like every Kinect game is bad. Every game. I also feel like I hate the Kinect more because I feel like all of the tech demo games, like say Kinect Adventures, one reason why I hate that thing more is because all those games were done by Rare. Like, they could have been working on a new Banjo-Kazooie game, they could be working on anything else, but no, Microsoft said, hey, you're a great studio that everyone you used to love. Here, Kinect, the Kinect shite. To me, the Kinect is like the Wii. It's like the Wii, but worse. At least in some ways, the Wii actually worked. Because I will admit, Wii Sports, fun game. The motion control sometimes sucks, but you know what? When it does work, it actually does work. I hated the sensors on the Wii. You need a big ass TV for it to work, or you need a lot of space in your living room. It wasn't perfect by any means, but it still worked. The games were amazing, absolutely, and I'm not just saying that because Xenoblade Chronicles was on it. Not being biased at all. But yeah, man. But we had a lot of fun games. Xenoblade, The Last Story, Pandora's Tower, Okami, New Super Mario Brothers, Boom Street, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I'm not just looking at my library of Wii games, I swear. But it's still. Wii Resort and Mario Galaxy. Hell yeah. Did the Nopon find it? Da-na-na-na! I finally found the Sword of Legendary Arenas. It is not the Monado. Yep. I would laugh. I'd laugh to say what symbol that is. Punch Out was fun. Punch Out was fun, but I enjoy the music in that game a lot more than the gameplay. But then again, though, that's kind of the person I am. Play Punch Out. Oh God, no! I have the game. I've never played it before, but or the OG Punch Out. Oh no, the OG Punch Out on the NES. I couldn't do that. But I've got the Wii version, so technically I could do that. To preachy old man. Your fingers are gonna get cooked on a NES version. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I can't wait for the Switch 2 to come out. I hope it doesn't get too expensive. It just all depends on what the tariffs are like, dude, and what other things Nintendo decides to do. We're not gonna get the Switch 2 when it comes out. We're probably gonna wait until, you know, more games come out and the price drops, because that's always the way that game consoles go. They come out, not many games, it's 450 and it might go higher. Laser, you're not wrong. It could go higher, it could go cheaper. It just really all depends on what the world does. Unfortunately so. Yeah, exactly. My favourite feature is the camera itself, because I heard they can record up to four players at once. I'm not really going to use the camera because I'm not really a social person, if that makes any sense. Starting food tiny bit early. Politics, ladies and gentlemen. That is accurate, Laser. That is accurate. At least we fed Nopon. Oh no. The bill is. Alright, the asking price is $82,000. I do like to vote, but I don't like it too much. For me, I've never been much of a politics man, so I've never voted myself. We got the Sword of Legendariness and the swimsuit. The Nopon have paid. The Nopon have paid us in swimsuits. All right. I don't know, I feel like in this state of affairs it might be like an awkward time to be like, I'm gonna vote, because we don't know what the world's gonna be like. Nothing is more valuable than money in this current timeline. That's kind of a fitting expression. Celican Elmer like that answer for some reason. Oh yes, I have completely forgot about rock. Now in my head it's just kneel. Who wants chicken nuggets and a salad for a short guide? Become a salad itself. Very true. You can never predict what happens in the world. Very, very true. But it just seems less and less important ever since I discovered the round edible you call pizza. Single bite fills me with such joy. I feel like a lifetime pizza's all need to really be happy, you know? I like this man on. Very simple. As long as I have pizza, everything is alright in the world. All hail the pizza gods. I can eat all the pizza I want. You'll help me go. You'll help me go to pizza paradise. My God, why can I see Domino's or pizza saying, "Welcome to Pizza Paradise"? Called grenade pizza. You do remember the guy who made that grenade pizza?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Killed Manon.
He's dead now. How how does human know that? I killed him. Oh. Zerg. No, Zerg. No, Zerg didn't kill Pizza. I killed Pizza. Boom goes the Pizza Man. Ultra Link, you're not far off there. Then we can talk about our love for pizza all day without watching the clocks. Yes? Yes! Yes! How dare you do that? I'm sorry, man. Pizza Man had to go. He was murdering people. You don't want to know what the cheese is made out of. Ah, yeah, sure. Hope it all helps the city and all that jazz. Yay! This man just considers NLA to be the pizza generator. It'd be the pizza generator. As long as NLA stands, there'll be pizza. Therefore, NLA must stay. You have no right to do. You have no right. You have no right to do that.
Listen.
I'm playing a video game. I can do what I want. What if he's killing their hunger? Well, find something else. Find something else to eat. How about instead of going with pizza, you can get hot dogs with salsa.
Yeah.
He's burying my child. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He got her pregnant already.
We prone. We work fast.
Yeah, they just got married.
We got married, and when we were in the car, we did it. Hey, congratulations! You did your wife.
Elma didn't like that.
I wonder why. She's looking at us going, "You disgust me." I thought you were better than that. Hot dogs. Yep. Hot dogs with salsa. In open area below. Wait, someone's just passed away just now? Dude, basically chili dogs. Dude, cannot beat a good chili dog.
I just wish we can get chili here.
Yeah, decent chili with no beans. Wow, so he just pretty much dropped dead. I'm gonna be a granddad, yeah! You cannot beat a good chili dog. How many xenoforms is that now that's died? Not care? Are we reaching 20 now? I know we're over 10.
I can't help but notice we don't see very many blades pass away
Yeah.
in these quests.
Oh, that's because we haven't got to them yet, honey. Relax. Your Sonic in human form is well, I would say, is there a worse character to be? And I think there is, yes. Why is every Xenoform giving us swimsuits? My grandfather has passed away. Here, have a swimsuit. What? What? Yes. I was keeping, especially for him. You were keeping a swimsuit for your granddad? What is wrong with you? I thought he'd like it. You have issues. They like to go swimming, yes. Fair enough, but why would Xenoforms have human swimsuits? We just like the way they look. We have a lot to do. Hey, they need a break sometime, okay? Yes, fine, but do swimsuits that fit your size. Don't take human swimsuits. That's like saying, hey, guess what I've done? I've brought a swimsuit. Oh, good for you. For my cat. What? Yeah, I bought a human swimsuit for my cat. Weirdo. It might have been kid size, you don't know. That's even worse. I just have a kid swimsuit in my closet. Why? You just never know. You never know what might come up, and that's when I'm gonna stop this joke. Anyway, killing bugs. I mean, it's their kid, yeah, true, fair enough. But I don't think you're gonna get a newborn and just chuck him into the ocean pretty quick. Like, haha, you're only a month old, sink or swim, child, boom. Just chuck him into the ocean, why not? I mean, we don't know how these Xenoforms work. To be a strong warrior, you must swim on your own when you're a week old. The strong swim, the weak die.
I could see that being the case with the Ruffians and Crow.
Oh my god! Hello, child ruffian, go! We'll just put you up against the Ever Queen. Good luck.
I mean, I know some kids go through rituals in different cultures.
Oh, I know they do. And you know what? Fair enough. Their culture, they live or die by them.
Yeah, because I think some African kids have, like, bullet ants bite them all over as a ritual into adulthood. And bullet ants are not to be messed with.
No thanks. No thanks. I'd rather keep myself ant-free, thank you. You let your bodies be eaten? Fair enough.
We've seen that quest before earlier on.
I know, it's just so weird. It's just so weird to me. That's some baby shark eating each other type ritual. Indeed. Well.
Oh.
Get back! Scatter! They They killed themselves. Apparently. Well, so much for that sacrifice.
Yeah.
It's like going to a funeral and having your departed one's coffin just be replaced with a bigger coffin for someone else. Well, I'll be, I'm just, there's always something bigger. Welcome to, that's evolution in a nutshell for you. I will say this, at least this big guy is easy to take down, unlike the Thing in Bowser's quest.
Oh yeah, my god.
Sod that thing. Again, that's
I
just...
suppose I'm getting used to this.
That quest was just a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat.
I'd hate to do that quest in the original version.
Oh God, no! Please, I'd rather sleep at night. Thank you. Do our ways confuse you?
Slightly.
Anything bigger than my thumb, I find terrifying. Just all depends.
So they kind of operate on the circle of life. It's like, we eat beasts' meat when we're alive, and then when we die, the beasts eat our meat.
Mm-hmm. Circle of life continues. You know what? I can appreciate that. Is that a heart-to-heart?
Yeah, with Gajar.
Okay, I was like, have you seen the goblin shark? No, I haven't. I'm assuming that is a real animal in real life. It's so weird. It's so weird and creepy when it eats. All right. Let me have a look-see. I must feed my curiosity, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, sure. I keep forgetting the ruffian base is here, so that's what the heart-to-heart is. Garbage. Oh, wow. Okay, I see that. Bloody goblin shark.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a looker. That's a face only a mother could love. Meanwhile, I don't know what our cat's doing, but she's creeping around for something. And there she goes. It's even more terrifying when it bites and eats. With that, with that big nose, I can kind of understand. Oh, I think I remember this quest.
You do?
A little bit, yeah. It kind of launches its mouth. Lovely.
I'm glad you can read the chat right now.
Yeah, because the cat is blocking it, but it's alright. I can find a way. I'll have backwards or... With whom should my favor lie? Young, old, advise restraint. In some ways, that is kind of true, and should be what the world is going to.
Mm-hmm.
Because with the young, they come across new problems that they can solve. You're doing a good job, Gajar. Thank you, human. Can I have head pats? Of course you can. Head pat the kitty. Head pat the kitty. I don't think he likes it. Oh my god, he's eating my face. Oh god. Please let no one know that we have discussed this, as I say this around numerous ruffians. That's a long mofo. He is. He's a long cat. He's a long boy.
I think Laser's still talking about the shark.
Oh, sure, never mind, sorry. I completely missed the scar. I completely missed the size of the shark. I apologize for that, Laser. I meant the shark, yeah, I know. Grows to be about 8.5 feet. God damn. Not quite as long as turtles, but still, pretty long life for a shark. Doing all these missions for the kitty cats.
These missions all appear out in the wild.
Why not? It's a breath of fresh air, isn't it? And I can say that joke, and I don't even need a navigational app for it. Laser, my chat was being blocked by a cat. I am sorry. Cat takes priority sometimes.
Listen up.
Life holds unit. Did you see that?
Yep.
Why would a non-one just have a model of a bloody life hold unit? I love it. I wonder, are all the games for the Switch 2 going to be £80, or is it just Mario Kart? I think I can't remember who it was, but I think either Doug Bowser or Bill Trinan. I think they did an interview recently, and they said that all Switch games are gonna be judged accordingly, depending on their development costs. So I don't think it's going to be a flat rate to be like all Switch games going to be 80 quid, 70 quid, 90 quid. Based on what they have said, it's going to be on a case-by-case basis. For us over here, I am expecting them to be £60 because that is the more expensive option. But would I take games that's worth 50 quid? A $90 game would be insane. Absolutely. Like, yeah, I can't argue with you there. That's just stupidly expensive. Like, you need to be the greatest game of all time ever. That's cost 90 quid. I'm just really hoping it's not a trend. I really hope that this is just like a freak accident and Nintendo backpedals. Did you want me to look this up?
I don't think this is a one, but
I'll look it up regardless, because I don't want to get the bad ending. You're basically buying a deluxe edition for a game. Yeah, if a game costs 90 quid for like a deluxe edition with like physical add-ons, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Pay 90 quid, and you get the game as well as a statue of some sort or a soundtrack. Yeah, I'll take that. But no, just 90 quid for the box standard game? No. Piss right off. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The magical finding rods, basically divination rods. Coat hangers. Yay, you found them! You didn't even try! I would like a coat hanger. I lost mine. Well, buy something else. I'm sure it's how you get one. Also, one coat hanger? My god. You know, I'm lying. I broke it. You know it's bad when you have just one coat hanger and nothing else. Guess what? I found it. Jerk. Teamwork is key, says Elma. Is it just you and Celica right now, and Elma? Oh, and Liesl hiding. She's hiding behind the scale. I love it. It's like, oh, I love you, Skelly. Oh, you're so good. Oh, I love you, scale leg. Skleg. Also, no, Laser, get your own coat hangers. I joke, by the way.
that begs the question: how do you get coat hangers aside from buying new clothes?
You can buy them at various shops. I think.
I guess because you never see coat hangers in actual shops on their own. They're always attached to clothes already.
I bet if you looked, say, like, places like Argos or anything else like that, you can find some.
Get like a pack of them, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Or just go on eBay or Amazon in this modern day and just be like, I would like some coat hangers, please. No. Laser, no. They're my hangers. You can't have my hangers! God dang it, you can't have my hangers! I get them from laundromats. Huh, did not know that. I'm just crisscrossing and just waiting to die. He was doing yoga. Well, doing yoga while having a gun pointed at your head. That's a weird instructor. Mm-hmm. Do downward dog now. But my body can't reach it. I said do it now.
Yeah.
Or I pull the goddamn trigger. Salute the sun. But I don't want to. I said salute the sun. Don't be ungrateful to the sun, you ungrateful bastard! Tra. Nice, just tra.
Tra.
Tra. She want to do a link. Tra. Chat. No one will escape your sights. No one liked that answer.
Sniped.
Yeah, I'm expecting someone to die.
Because this is how we learn that the Orpheans clone themselves.
Oh no. So mark that as another xenophone that's died and not care?
Not really, because he clones himself.
I know, but you get my point. That's basically... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll count that as half. Half a person. You know, ever since I watched how English language evolved, I'm surprised how far it came in the UK. Oh yeah, sure. Oh sure, absolutely. The UK, the English language has come a long way away. It's gone from Shakespearean to this. What in the hell?
Inefficient animal reproductive methods.
Yeah. We think your human term of fucking is rather inefficient.
So we just clone ourselves.
Look faster, maggot. Because literally most people were posh English, then invasion happened, then it separated the language. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. I joke, by the way. We shall make water. Somehow. I know a good plant to start with.
So is this actually part of the water quest?
I don't think so, no.
But I think it is, because Orpheans go to that plant.
Oh my god, so everything surrounds this bloody water plant. God damn it!
Yeah, because I think it's an Orphean who builds the autonomous sentries.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yep, okay. Okay. Again, we just cannot escape this bloody water plant. How can thou speak of my mother tongue? I don't know. I wish I could come up with a Shakespearean quote, but unfortunately I don't know enough about Shakespeare to do that. You got something.
Yeah. I always hate that.
You did. You did a thing. What thing it was? Don't know. Either way, you got money. We're going back to the water plant now, a place where everyone dies. Yeah. It was a bad omen. Why did anyone make that? We need intel, damn it. Also L sharp.
Now then.
You look for the quest? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's above you, just right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw that. Vikings did the number on the UK, didn't they? Didn't Vikings do a number on everywhere they went? Pillaging, plundering and raiding. It was more than just the UK.
Well, that was a quick birth.
Yep.
She was born the same day.
Yep.
Forget 9 months.
Once again, inefficient human ways. They were professional raiders. Indeed, they were. They'd be great at Pokemon Go. Granddaughter helped. I know it was him. No one liked that answer. Amazon package received, daughter. Yeah, we use Amazon for babies. We once heard story on Great Pelican delivering babies. We thought we shall design our own. Here, have swimsuit. Also a divine costume. Salvage tickets. So where's the daughter?
Huh?
Yeah, her birth was stubborn. Yep. So where is she now? Oh.
I'm guessing they didn't want to render a baby prone.
No, we'll just... She is a metaphorical baby. Metaphors.
But they could have at least put like a model of a blanket in her arms.
No, metaphorical baby stays metaphorical. They use Amazon Prime when the full months of waiting time. Dude, if something from Amazon took 9 bloody months, I'd be kind of pissed. I'd be like, Jeff Bezos, come on, mate.
I can see that being every though.
Oh, every, yes. If you're waiting for every, it's 9 months to never. Moranium. We need tons of moranium. I wonder how many of these quests in this game require you to get moranium.
Quite a lot of them.
Like, I wonder if a lot of this content would just be cut out if you just stopped the moranium horde. You got a ranged attack probe. If my package takes 9 months, there's something wrong. You're not kidding. But if you get it delivered via every, then that is definitely a possibility. Tell me, what did you like? Oh my. Oh my. I hope to buy enough moranium that she'll like me.
Yeah.
55.55%. You got money. All the pro. What's up?
I was gonna say, is that it? Because I was about to fast travel and I didn't want to miss.
No, I believe that's it. Are all the pro tags all the women? Just curious. You know what? The actual main protagonists, they are pretty much the majority of women. You've got Elma, you've got Lynn, Arena's kind of there as well to a point. And the and the main character can be a female. So yeah, Laser, to your point, yeah, a lot of the main focus characters in this game, a lot of them are females. Which, you know what? I kind of like. Makes a nice change. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with it as I go into Coldros. Piece of cake.
Thanks.
What do I need to do? What time is it in the UK? It is currently 4:30 in the afternoon. What?
No?
Why'd you giggle that bit? I just stated facts. Numbers. Time. The concept of time. I'm back. Just letting you know, won't be here for long. Have to go to work. Hey, Ultralink, for what it's worth, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you have had a decent time, and I hope work goes well, dude. Your facts are weird. I'm weird in general. At least I embrace it. I don't know. I said weird. Thank you for all the love and support. Hey, Ultralink, same thing to you and everyone else who watches us. Help the rookie on their adventure. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's Mia.
Well, obviously. So, I like how it gives a little bit of hints there.
Yeah.
Nebia, Ultralink. Hope you have a good day today. See you soon, hopefully. Love is a myth.
Hey.
It's only a myth until someone proves it real. From me. Oh, come on. Hey, Laser. If I can find someone, I think anyone can. You just gotta wait for the right person to come along. And also, I had to go to a different country to find mine, so it can happen anytime, anywhere. You just don't know where. But that's what's great about life. You don't know what to expect. Quincy. Anyway, everyone's dead. Crimson Tear. Oh no. Oh no. I know, I find it very interesting that people get married sometimes in their early 20s sometimes. Yeah, it is weird, but that's what happened to me. I got married in my early 20s. And I don't know about you, but it worked out for me. Do we get the advanced scale crotch?
I think that's an archaeological...
No! The advanced Skullcrotch continues to elude! Damn you, Skullcrotch! I hate you, Skullcrotch.
I don't think it's a scale, because it's archaeological.
Let me keep my joke. Meanwhile, Elle's just headbutting a cliff over there. They're like 21... They're like 21, 23 in college, and suddenly they're married. Yep. I think that was exactly how things went. At least At least for you. You were in college, and then you got married. Or did you do college and then got married?
I think I married you the day after my graduation.
Oh yes, you did. Yes, you did. It was amazing. Honestly, that was me seeing an American graduation for the first time, and it was pretty cool. I ain't thinking about having that until I have a stable job. Laser, that is a wise choice. Very wise choice. No point in getting married unless you have a full-fledged job.
The last time I helped him, and he tricked me. So I'm not gonna be nice this time.
Yeah, metagame it. Metagame it. Elmo like that. You know what, Xenoblade? It's mine. Mine!
Yeah, because I think what happened is he ran out, and then he got us to kill the monster, and then he swooped in and took the tear for himself.
Yep. And now guess what? Now he's dead. Well, okay, bye. Well, I hate the guy. Okay, see you later. My god, that was awkward. That's reasonable to get married after you were graduate. What was the stare down for? I have no idea. The game just thought it was cool. It's like, yeah, hey guy, did you see me eat that guy? Pretty cool, right? Oh, right. Killing one of your guys is a bad thing. Oh. I guess we'll see you later. Bye. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna go do it. It's fine with me. Peace. At least we got Gus killed. Yay! No one liked Gus.
Yeah, because I think when I saved him, he swooped in and took the item for himself while we were busy.
Mm-hmm. And now it's yours, and all it took was for someone to die stupidly. Yeah, humanity at its finest.
Yeah, basically once he took the item, he laughed at us, and the quest was done.
Yep. A life for a life. Our debt is repaid. Hell yeah.
Amazing, huh?
Amazing! You let a guy die!
At least it's a guy instead of a Xeno.
At least it was an asshole instead of a good guy. We won't tell you how we got it. I almost feel bad for them. And we're like that.
Cause of Lao.
Yeah.
She wanted to shoot Lao after all.
Anything? You know, the only reason why I'm going to get married is if I'm rich as if I'm in my early 20s. As far as I'm concerned, dude, that's your life, so get married whenever you want to.
Gus was wiped out by the engines. Perhaps it was karma.
Indeed, perhaps it was karma. Maybe he was an asshole after all. But yeah, no, Laser, get married whenever you feel like it is the right time. I can't tell you when is the right time, no one else can, and that's down to you and your partner, whenever it may be. And whenever it is, I wish you two the best. The time never changes. The
5%.
Mm-hmm. If this was phone, we'd be like, oh god, no. but it's fine.
Calm yourself.
I just need the knife.
To sever my ears.
Spoilers! That's my phone's battery life right now. Panic! Panic! If it's below 10, I'm gonna die! I cannot make sense of human terminal. Give me a knife.
Refined kitty ears.
Yeah, I wonder why it's so refined. What a percentage of my sanity. That too. That too. Because college. Ooh, college is always rough. Always rough.
I don't like the way she's holding it either.
No, like, you're thinking seppuku?
Yep.
Thankfully, no. It doesn't go that dark.
Ears! I'm sorry, what? You gave me the knife! I got scammed. I got scammed by people saying it's fun. College is never fun. It can be fulfilling at the end, but not fun. Just like school. Your parents and teachers say, "Oh yeah, sure, you'll have a good time," but no, it's never a good time.
I got scammed by thinking it would give me an immediate job.
Yep. Welcome to every kid ever, especially in this economy. It's like, you'll get a job, no problem. Or when they say, school is fun, but college is hell. College is when things get serious. It's like super school.
Mm-hmm.
That's like your teacher saying, "Oh yeah, sure, it is very important that you know all 7 rivers in the UK. Trust me, it'll help you in your job." What? Yeah, sure, if you learn the great 7 rivers in the UK, then it'll be fine. Like I'll use that piece of knowledge in my life. Honey, that's how I picked you up. I was at a bar in America, and then out of nowhere you said, "Can you name all 7 rivers in the UK?" There's the big one, and you said, "Close enough. I'll marry you." That is how it happened. I joke, by the way. Meanwhile, ears. It's like school, but prison. Except you can eat in school. At least now, the ruffian didn't have to die or cut off her ears. Oh, always a weird quest, that is.
Yeah, morbid.
Mm-hmm.
So when do we duck down and do the lobster quest?
That's up to you. You know more about its prompt than I do.
No way. You got my attention.
I thought you was gonna say you've got mail. Does the UK have taxes? We do, but they're mostly autonomous. So like for example, we never have to do our taxes. They're normally done for us, and then we get paid or deducted on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And when buying things in stores, the tax is already added on, so there's no extra surprises. No, definitely not like the US. Thank God for it. No offense to America, but the way you guys do taxes is weird to me. Very, very weird. Like I see a can of Red Bull in a store. It says Red Bull can, $1. I go to the till, and then it says can of Red Bull, $1.50. I'm like, what? That's not what it said on the tag. I'm not from the US. I'm just curious on the tax situation. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, the tax situation is weird. The US tax everything, yes. It's something that I've said to everyone in the UK who's thinking of going to America. Take physical cash. If you can, don't ever use your card, because you have to pay a fee for using the machine in the first place. You get taxed on that. Then you have to pay a withdrawal fee. There's tax on that, and then there's an overseas charge, and then you get taxed on that. So yeah, not great. Not great. I'm buying a game from the PS Store. It said $70. I went to buy it. Suddenly said $150. What the hell? Yep, that's taxing. That's taxing. That's why, if I can, I will not try and buy games in America, because I know what's coming. But that means that when we go over there, we'll have to keep that in mind for Xenogears. And Saga if we see him. Here, have some driftwood.
Oh yeah, because the Orpheans are...
They're trying to make water.
No, they're, not omnivores or carnivores, but what's the other word? They eat plants.
It's a herbivore.
Yes, they're herbivores.
There we go. I thought I was going to say, are they omnivores or herbivores? Like, it was one of the two.
Because I remember omnivore and carnivore, but couldn't remember the other one, the plant one.
No, for me, I think herbivores the easiest one to remember, because what are plants? They are herbs. Makes me feel like I'm living in America at how angry I am at taxes. Yeah. Taxes suck no matter what country you live in. It's just you are reminded a lot more often in America.
And the tariffs.
Oh, the tariffs. I mean, the tariffs, that's just put things into perspective. And it does kind of suck, because all of the American import stores, physical or online, their either stocks have gone down, or they've just vanished because of those bloody tariffs. It's like, thanks, America. Thanks, Obama. Unless if there's no taxes in the country you live in. Are there any countries that have no taxes?
Sounds like a question to ask Google.
Alright, what countries don't have taxes? Probably someone like Sweden or somewhere. Pure water of the 10th zero, as long as we have a source sample. Oh, Monaco! Oh, Monaco doesn't have one. Okay. The Bahamas, the United Arab Emirates, Monaco, Bahrain, Qatar, Kuwait. The British Virgin Islands don't have them. Saudi Arabia, Somalia, Dominica,
Panama, and Andorra. Wow, yeah, most of the Middle East.
So if you don't have to pay taxes, where does all that money come from then? Your own pocket?
I'm assuming, I don't know. Kuwait, not Kuwait. I apologize. If you couldn't tell, my pronunciations of stuff sometimes are not the best. I sometimes not word good. God, that skull crotch.
Yeah, we need to do the off the records.
Yeah, we do.
But I don't know where they are.
I mean, I can always look them up if you want. So we got the archaeological and biological ones to look up, yeah? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's have a look-see.
I think I could turn this one in. Just one left. I
Oh.
just need to find the guy.
Okay. In the... seek pure white shell, bowls of water. That sounds like the biological one.
Mm-hmm.
They mostly get their money from trades, or they have a really good economy. You know what? With Saudi Arabia, I can actually believe that. Very much believe that.
Oh.
Ah, the family of Tatsu. I hate. Also, did you add Lynn by default?
I had to.
Oh, really?
He wouldn't talk to me either way.
God damn it. You know what, You know what's the one thing I hate about Monaco? I didn't realize you had such disdain for Monaco. What about it? What is that one thing, if I may ask? The roads, and if you go there, you feel poor as hell. I can believe that. I know I said one thing. I hate all the roads, and I hate feeling poor and inadequate. I mean, Monaco is a very established place. I mean, it holds the F1 for Christ's sake. You need pretty deep pockets if you want to have the F1. So, Tatsu suck. Yes, thank you, Napon. We already knew that. It's not just that. They're filled with rich bastards. Yeah, I can expect that.
Hello.
I mean, there's supercars in every corner, corner. It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Oh, I can't remember what country it was, but there was a country. I think it was in the Grand Tour, in which it was just like a random market shop, and you can buy Rolexes or high-end watches for like 50 quid a pop, and they sell them with no issue at all because that's how good their economy is. Wasn't Solon in one of the middle part? I remember the episode. Oh, good. Glad we got a fellow Grand Tour, a Grand Tourist here.
Good info.
I believe it was somewhere in Asia. Yeah, It was somewhere. I think he's in like one of those alleys somewhere, but I can't remember if it was in nighttime or early morning.
I think I checked there and he wasn't there. Unless he's in there in the early morning.
Possibly. Does he change from location to location, or is it always the same place?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Hey,
Yeah, like, I think he was here, like, checking out a bin or something.
Yeah.
Yep, you're paying. Let's see if I can find it. Where is which one are you looking for right now? In the fields in the morning, right? So this is okay. Okay, so it's not the biological one; it's the archaeological one I'm looking at. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, we found him!
I wouldn't say he's in the fields.
I keep it obscure. Yay, we can get some skull crotches now! now we can get some skull tail.
Why would you decline that? It gives you the option to decline it.
No, I don't want to upgrade. I want to stay modest in my gameplay. Thank you very much. Of alien origin. I think they're in Thailand. I think that sounds about right. I wish they did it more, the Grand Tour. I am sad. At least we're getting Clarkson's Farm soon. Next month. Really cannot wait to see that. We finally get it! I can sleep easy now, thanks, honey. I love when Clarkson says Jag. Oh, awfully sorry. I must have left. I must have left my wallet in the Jag. But it's okay. But it's okay. You let him do it because he has a Jag. I agree. I agree. Jag is great. Awfully sorry, my dear, but you mind if I just take a step outside to the Jag? What was your reaction when Hammond crashed and almost died? Which one? Which crash? Which crash? He's crashed a few times. But if you're talking like the second one, you know the one. No, as in like the Rimac one for the Grand Tour. I mean, for me, yeah, it didn't come as a surprise to me, but luckily he lived through it. I feel like the Grand Tour would have stopped if he had died, so for me,
for me, where he should have died, he said himself. Yeah, sure, he should have died, but he didn't. And maybe I shouldn't sound so offhanded about it, but this is they worked in a motorist program where that risk is always there. He literally lost consciousness mid-crash. It was crazy. It was crazy. And naturally, of course, you couldn't see the footage of him, obviously, but still.
Or that time when James fell over in the deserty area and had his head was bleeding.
Oh yeah, sure. I remember that. Or when James crashed his the Evo in that tunnel. They've had a lot of close calls, which realistically they shouldn't have lived through, but still they have. Is he scale operated? No wonder. Oh yeah, don't worry. A lot of the crashes are because they are very over-exuberant. Where some... Because you've also got to remember, they are TV hosts, and they know at the end game they've got to be entertaining to a point. So sometimes that priority to entertain can sometimes be taken a bit too far. For being known as Captain Slow, he really went fast down that tunnel. Oh yeah. Will this thing just please? Thank you.
When you want them to ambush you, they don't.
Yeah.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Thank God. It's just a shame. It's just a shame that the Grand Tour is finished.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I have to imagine somewhere down the line they'll probably do like one more, just for like, just for like a callback. It was fun while it lasted. Indeed, it was. Same thing. Yeah, same thing for Top Gear as well. Top Gear was super fun. But it honestly wouldn't shock me if they do like one more thing get together.
Let's move.
The Duel, Part 1. It's time to duel. Did they ever get a celebrity at the show? They all died on that segment. Yes.
Looks like he's not coming on tonight.
No. Well, James, he's currently being eaten alive by a shark, and yeah, I don't think he's coming on for tonight. There was never an alive celebrity in the first season. I don't think so. But it did get celebrities. I know they had Bill Goldberg. Oh God. Ah. God, I can't believe I'm forgetting this guy's name, and I really shouldn't. Stuart Copeland. I know they had Stuart
a Copeland on there. Drummer of the Police, as well as the composer of the original Spyro games. They had a fair few. Hiya! Oh no! It seems like he's been attacked by a snake. That was a fun one. Yeah. I think just for the way the guy just like acted. It's like just pretend you're being attacked by a snake, and he played that part well. The one of them was skydiving, yes. Or Simon Pegg just having an ice cream and then falling into the ocean. Not to alarm you, honey, but we got but we got the good feathers over there.
No.
And now they're gone. They were such odd deaths, but that was one of the charms. They were creative.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
But that's something that they've always done.
You're on top of this now.
It's like we've got a new name for this segment. We were going to call it Celebrity Face Off, or in short, Celebrity F. Oh no, wait, we can't say that. Celebrity F Off. But I think for the most part, that entire segment was a dig at the BBC, because I think, if memory serves, that segment in Top Gear, that's when a lot of people like tuned out because they didn't really care for it. I myself especially, I didn't care really much for those segments.
What segments?
Top Gear, in which, you know, the star in the reasonably priced car.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, not really a fan of those segments. Like, why would a celebrity be walking in the middle of a desert and not be in the tent? I don't know. You tell me. But I feel that's one of the strengths of the way they format that show. The tone and the presentation, it was just enough in which it was campy enough that you can just kind of roll your eyes around it, but at the same time they gave off a kind of serious aura, I suppose. Oh no, it kind of like Rowan Atkinson, yeah? I watch segments depending on who they were interviewing. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson, I mean, it's very hard not to look at Mr. Bean and go, okay. Or when, like, with Top Gear, they actually managed to pull Tom Cruise and I think it was Angelina Jolie.
Wasn't Tony Hawk on there?
I don't know in that segment, but it wouldn't shock me if Tony Hawk was in part of those segments somewhere. They had an amazing interview. It was hilarious. Especially when he did expression that said Bob and petrol pump. Yes. It's like you can have anything sound great or pompous if you do it in the right voice. Like Bob. Petrol pump. It's still hard to believe that Atkinson is still acting.
What a name, the Gun Hammer. I've been at the gun show, the Hammer Gun Show. I'm gonna watch the interview again. Hey, no worries, take your time, enjoy. Hello! Would you mind talking to me while I'm in my scale? Okay? Jerks. Dude, you're making me want to go back and watch old Top Gear segments again. Don't mind me. I'm just running into your base as friends, mind. There was meant to be a quest. Oh, there it is. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go in there and steal all your stuff. Eventually. Vengeance should be claimed. These ruffians, no one can give them hugs because of their armor. What a shame.
Why was refused the first dialogue option?
If you have the balls, then say yes. Oh, I guess you don't have the balls. Nah, I think that was Tatsu's job. I think that was Tatsu's option.
See, it's the first dialogue.
At least no one hates you for it. Nod grimly. Don't all these guys die in the end? I think only one of them live. That means we get to add more xenoforms to our death toll. The way these quests go, it makes you almost hesitant to do them because a lot of the people die.
Yeah.
It's like my community is just better off if I just don't get anyone killed.
All these Xenos are determined to prove their worth on the battlefield.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that's an honourable thing, but if, like, a single side quest is like that, you're like, okay, been through this before.
Yeah. It's the Rothians are prone or most guilty of it.
Yeah. Some odd reason I remember a segment where they destroyed an old tour to see if it works, somehow kept on working, whatever it did. Dude, that was multiple segments. If you're talking the old Toyota Hilux, that was multiple segments. They set it on fire, they left it in the ocean, they put it on top of a collapsing building, and it all still managed to work. Yeah, dude, I remember that saga. I remember it. I feel like that's a definitive example of they just don't make them like how they used to. If you put a Cybertruck in those situations, it would collapse or explode in the first five minutes. Even it's so mangled, it still worked. Hell yeah. That's Toyota Hilux for ya. I am nostalgic now. Yes, Elmer. Yes, we are human. Hey, honey, do you remember when the Gangan was attacking the Lifehold? And how Lau said, you know, if you hurry, you might still make it. Yeah, just again, I just want to preface. I'm joking, by the way.
I'll just come back with, well, I'm a mediator. What do you expect me to do?
I'm not the world hero. That's your guys' job.
If you didn't want me to be a mediator, you could have suggested something else.
Yeah. You could have said, I want to be a mediator. Are you sure about that? Friend. Just saying. I want you to kick him off that building. That actually looks kind of cool. Long live the king! No! Yes! Oh, I love it! Oh, that was fantastic! Sky High might be one of my favourite arts now. Just for that. No! I'm being kicked into a door! I'm killing a purge that's through a door. That's how badass I am. Meanwhile, Elma's upstairs.
Yes, we did it. Good work. The expedition continues.
Sup, humans? Did you see that guy? He kicked a guy off a building. Let's not mess with them. Yay! In which he returns to New LA. Absolutely, he just stepped outside this building and just waltzed right out.
Yep.
Yep, look at all this. Nothing getting in his way at all. Nope, no guns, no enemies, no nothing. Wouldn't shock me if it's up on the cliff somewhere. There he is, the enemy kicker. I'm all. Yep, I'm here. I'm here. I'm alright. Ah yes, level 18.
How did they expect you to do this amongst level 30s?
With a wing and a prayer, sweetheart. A wing and a prayer.
Kaboom! Explosions.
I checked yesterday. I had to reset overdrive manually.
Oh, you had to?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened the first time then when you did it?
I honestly don't know.
Okay. It could be like an augment you had, or an art that allowed it to happen. I don't know.
Triple then! Wonderful! We are still alive!
We almost died, but thankfully not.
Elma and Elle were in overdrive.
Sweet. Now step up, please. Oh my, but it's much too uncivilized to go into overdrive. I'd rather just drive, thank you. Drive, just drive. And now for him to be dead. You rescued him? Sweet. We got nothing for that. Tremendous! Sorry, just...
Our cat's looking at a bunch of pigeons and, yeah, she not happy.
Her ears are in pounce mode.
Mm-hmm.
I bet her eyes are wide too.
Yeah. Kill.
Her ears have been like that for a while now.
Yep.
Just lower on her head. Probably
Just-
to make her look smaller.
Mm-hmm. Perked and ready to kill. Hey, hey, hey.
You made it.
Fascinating, right?
See you later, Tails. You heard... what you heard right there was a failed shot of epic proportions. Good lord. Remind me never to do that again.
Did it spray the wall?
A little bit, yeah. My bad. While I'm up, can I get you anything? Let's have myself another quavers. Another skips.
That sounds good.
Here you go. I know you sometimes. Push come to shove, I can always bribe my wife with skips.
This might be something you'll have to look up.
What is it? Hold on.
Because it looks like I'm having to choose between the antenna and the elemental clusters.
Okay. Emotion, commotion. There's emotion in that commotion. Let me have a look, see. Emotion, commotion.
We haven't even refilled the worms and the pigeons are still there.
Yeah, because they found, okay, well, there's no worms, but there's ants.
Or worm remnants at the bottom of the feeder.
Mm-hmm. So there might be a chance in which we have attracted the bird crowd.
Oh, she's trying to pounce.
Yeah, she did. Our cat is catting. Right. Right, so do you want spoilers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A route. Love remains one-sided. Route B. The love is requited.
Mm-hmm.
So looks like route B might be the best answer. Yeah, so looks like the energy clusters are your best option.
I'm glad it's not the first Xenoblade where the first collection you get is the one you're roped into.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Like the Walnut Great Quest.
Oh, that immensely sucks.
Mm-hmm. So the elemental clusters.
Okay, go to Bristol's Court and give the elemental clusters to her. Yep, elemental clusters are your way to go. Shall I just remove the pigeons?
They're keeping her occupied.
Fair enough.
I'm only concerned with the mess to leave behind, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yes! Yeah, boyfriend and girlfriend now. I love everyone right now.
I love you and all you guys.
Thanks, Rex. Because we're all friends. It's like a Simpsons joke. You see, Elise? Go back a few frames, you can see the exact moment which his heart breaks. There it is. Hot dogs equal happy. Yeah! You know, at some point we need to go. We need to go through all those holograms and see what they actually look like.
At some point, we need to try hot dogs with salsa.
I can do that. I can arrange that.
I think that pigeon's sitting there waiting for worms.
Well, guess what? It'll never come, chump stain. Hot dogs equal. Oh my god!
It's like the Lady and the Tramp.
Oh my god, that looks really awkward. Oh my god. Good lord. Man on pod. I heart pizza. No, the pizza's going. Uh-oh. Sweet! A few hollow figures. It's all good. Memento. Tatsu sunglasses. Up on despair. Sword of legendariness. Not Ricky.
It looks like he's dressed up like Shulk.
He is, yeah. I thought you were going to check L. Yes? Are you checking us out? Tasty lunchbox. Tatsu ruined. Visions of war. Yeah, muscular.
I don't know how to hold this thing.
This is good. I mean, do I swing it around like a flag? What do I do? Factory 1.21. Painful existence.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think that's a hollow figure that Crushnick would want to put in there.
Oh my god.
He'd want her to step on him.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, alien. Thanks, alien mommy. Good. Meanwhile, Elmer's shooting. It's like, one angle to shoot this. Good lord. Divine custom. Jug, I'm not an enemy anymore. Why do you class me as such? That's slander. That's good jog. That's good jog skill. Why can't we get that again?
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't get the Rothian scale.
Yeah, or at least have it being unlockable. Cause come on, man. I don't want an unhappy Nopon. Wait, you put X in the Blade Barracks?
Yeah.
Nice.
Isn't that a reference to Xenogears?
That is absolutely a reference to Xenogears. 100%.
Oh.
Because it's an X and it's done like a paintbrush. Subtle reference to Faye. Where'd birds go, baby? Did you take them all out? Now no one is here. No one is here watching over the plant. I don't blame them. This place sucks.
It's cursed.
It is cursed. It is cursed. Everyone's dead.
Hey.
Now, I don't know where the water plant quest continues.
Okay, so the quests we're looking for now is... I know Haywire is definitely there, but what puts it on? Let me see, because I guarantee you this is not the first time we tried looking this up.
Unless I have to do this Orphean one.
Maybe. Let me have a look. See. Haywire. Right. Prerequisites. Chapter 9 and Good Neighbors.
Check out Good Neighbors. Tancleg.
So an Orphean then.
Yep, looks like it. Location, Outfitter's Test Hangar. Prerequisites. Chapter 7. Circle of Life.
Oh, I need to do that quest.
And Lakeside Getaway.
I need to do Circle of Life.
It's a wheel of fortune. Sorry.
It's the leap of faith.
It's the something, something, something. Till we find our place.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I watched the original Lion King. Wouldn't mind watching that again.
I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah, cause how long has it been for you?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Oh well. Wouldn't mind going back. Well, he's dead. Good start. Good start. That's another Xenoform dead.
But he's an Orphean, though. He'll...
Possibly. Just let me die, for the love of Christ. You're just prolonging my death at this point. No,
There goes another Xeno.
Yeah. Take the water. No. Take the water. No, for God's sake, just let me die.
How many Xenos keep dying under our watch?
We're 20 here now, sweetheart. I'm almost sure.
Even when we're going out of our way to try and get the good endings in the quest.
We're actively looking at this, but the game is just making us feel like an arsehole. Everything you do is pointless. Everyone you know will die.
Like when we tried to save that one guy from the bomb, but he was poisoned anyway.
Yep. Yeah.
Really?
That was right. My God, this is cruel.
Elma liked that.
Yeah, she did. No, noble sacrifice. And you got few fuel ups. Now, good neighbors. Yep, there, yeah, it is, and then that should activate Haywire. Just want to make sure. Yep, Lakeside. Yep, Lakeside. Getaway's done.
For the murders and for Mia.
Yeah, yeah. So once you do this, Haywire should go live. useless and pointless affinity. Yes, reproduce. Yes, auto sentries. They should be more. They should be more than enough to fully protect the plant. I just disappear and then vanish a foot to the left. The magic of the Orpheans. Here, take this Ouroboros crystal.
That's a bit morbid that it requires that.
Uh-huh. Look, pal, it's prerequisite, okay? Just roll with it.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros! You need to hear DC Douglas and how he says Ouroboros, just so good.
Isn't that HB?
Yes. Yes. By using the power of Ouroboros. he just really hams up the line.
What's that in?
Resident Evil 5.
We've been good time to weaken them.
Oh, the auto sentries that will never go wrong.
Yeah.
Move in and keep the going.
All right, my auto sentry is being ganged up on. It's been sent sky high. Being blasted by lasers, and all doing is pew 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 pew. That was a failure. I am certain they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. Including itself.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh.
What could possibly go wrong? A few moments later. Oh god, everything's on fire! Everyone is dead! Hey guys, they've literally installed the things and they're literally going nuts. Oh, it's you. Bugged out bot.
Salted caramel.
Do you want some?
I'll try it.
Thank you. I can't promise I'll try, but I'll try to try. I'm feeding my wife salted caramel chocolate. Yes. And your verdict is?
It's not bad.
That's wife speak for thanks, I hate it. Am I right?
I'm just not a caramel person.
And yet somehow, sweetheart, you are the love of my life, and I cannot live without you.
When it comes to caramel, it's just a texture thing for me.
Fair enough.
Same thing with toffee.
Oh yeah, toffee I can understand. Toffee is definitely, it's gone down in my estimation, at least when it's like rock hard. Yeah, but no. Like warm toffee, I can have that all day, but no. It was sabotage! Oh yeah, and I guess NLA won't have any water, I suppose. That's also a somewhat of a bad thing, I suppose. Sorry. Dealing with crisp packets. There we go. Ooh, what happened?
Where's the mouse? Because the cursor keeps moving and flickering, and I see out of the corner of my eye thinking it's chat.
My bad. My bad. There. Nope, not that. Not this. Trying to. If I put it out the way, if I put it down here, then no, that's worse. There we go. There we go.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Look at these auto sentries that are working exactly as planned. Look at this alarm going off. That's the everything. That's the everything is a-okay alarm.
Saving this one. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Moving in. Primer. Sky high.
Yeah, shoot that door, Shion.
I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
There. How are you?
Got body and soul up with a melee strike. Roger
Most
that.
certainly.
I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
Guys? Guys? Guys?
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Roger
Leave it
that.
to us.
Violent spring.
They wouldn't be stuck behind another door, would they?
I'm firing from on
Yeah,
high.
there they are. What a dumb mechanic.
Xenoblade, right in the kisser.
I have to open the door.
You have
for
to
them.
literally open the door for themselves because they're too because the AI is a baby.
Player mommy, can you open door for us? we just tiny little AI baby. We can't open door ourselves. How is he not drowned?
How is what even is this quest? AI can't open doors. AI somehow swims,
Sliding slinger.
and yet Elmer can't attack. The God, the
Do it.
AI, the AI in this game.
Yeah,
Stop swimming! This is a battle, not synchronized swimming!
I think that's how you got screwed over in the Zoo Forge mission.
Yeah.
Seems we've been found out.
It's just weird how they didn't incorporate the Xenoblade 3 swimming fights.
It probably is ingrained in the game's code, so it probably just wasn't worth the time.
And I guess they don't want to make more animations.
No. They have to rebalance every single enemy. Oh yeah, and these have... Oh, I remember this. Them not spawning in thinking, I've cleared the area! Where is everyone?
Put a sock on them.
Now focus on weakening them. Ghost Factory. 'Cause 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 '
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
That should attend to them. Move in and keep them going. I've been saving this.
I'm stuck at range now, so...
Right. I've been saving this side. You won't. That wasn't so
Close
bad,
in and
was
seal
it,
the
Al?
deal!
We want that with our hands down.
All right. They're off guard.
Lightning
Goats fast.
Close in and seal the deal!
Put a sock on them.
Yay, we're done. Now we can do the murder scissor affinity quest, and then have to get Mir on side for the first time in our Xenoblade careers.
Yeah. Is it safe? Meanwhile, they're over here having a chin wag.
Would you like tea? Yes, I would like tea. Meanwhile, gunfire is in the background. I know you're trying to save our plants and everything, but would you mind keeping it down? Good lord, rude. I knew I couldn't trust my other half. It's just what happened with that Faye guy. He can go suck eggs.
Once again, I wish this had a message log.
Mm-hmm. So what? Are we off to find and kill another xenoform? I still don't get why Haywire is part of this mission.
Doesn't it briefly get brought up to the murderess?
I don't know, to be honest. I cannot remember the dialogue offhand. I might be wrong. I do know that we get sucked into a bet here.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Only the best made it on the White Whale, people.
We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
What?
Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
I don't think it matters, but do you want me to have a look?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Just pick the right one. You need to go kill Farsis, the Everqueen.
Oh my god, no. Hey, guess what? You picked the left card. You have to kill Tatsu. Yes!
kill first is the Ever Queen with the busted rifle.
Oh my god, no. Just a knife.
Yeah.
Just a knife. Right, little rich girl. I don't think it... I'm not seeing options here. I think it might just be... Hold on.
Watch them all be the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or these options are RNG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't think it matters. Go for it.
The Joker. Ugh.
Yeah, sure. I remember this.
You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals.
I think you have to do this with a
That
scrap
is
driver.
some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
There we go.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Yep. I don't know why I said scrap driver. I meant scrap duo, but either way.
That's Ryan's weapon.
I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, wait, scrap driver doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And who would have thought I was?
Well,
No busted rifle. Scrap duo. I can't remember if it's a gun or a sword.
Sounds like dual guns. Although you do make a good point.
I hate it when I'm right. Yay! Crap guns that have no augments. Tracking cancelled. Tracking activate. My god, make up your mind. I am one pissed off sat nav. But
And it's thunderstorming. Great omen.
great omen. I suppose using a scale is cheating. It's one of these things. My god, in Oblivion.
I know.
Bring it on.
Straight into overdrive, not messing around.
This one's gonna cut me. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Defense is the best offense.
Rebound!
The crackable! Now, rip of them!
You wish. This one's gonna cut me. Wide field. Crippling the target. Follow up.
We're powering up! Like guys.
Sky high.
Are you able to favorite art?
Deploying field.
No.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
No, sorry. I saw the star and thought, what's that mean? Then realised, oh shit, that's the effect it has.
Weaker now.
Induction right.
Like the new merchandise.
Sky high.
Of course.
My god, that was easy.
I think it helped that they were in their scale.
Yeah, but you just like, I know what happened before. Never again.
Oh. Baby.
The baby is up. The baby's around.
She trilled in response.
Hey. You come to chill back in bed? Because you can chill there. Actually, you know what? Give me a sec.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
That was still chump change.
Yeah.
Not that it matters to us. We like money.
You didn't bet, sweetie. If you want to pay out, put some skin in the game.
Damn, that's cold. You could at least cough up a few bones.
I'm not parting with a single credit.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with the huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien.
Is it
hunting,
us?
huh? Sounds like a hoot.
One sec.
Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
Big bounty on some Xeno. We hunting man on again. Get Bose on the case.
Was she licking the plate?
Yeah, she was. Well, or going to. Like, no, I'm gonna cut you off the pass here.
You're not gonna eat something you're not meant to. Not our baby. Not our baby Mio.
All right, Eleanora. Make
You
sure
grabbing
to
the
keep
cookies?
Xeno bounty. Not sure how interested you'll be in this. This thing doesn't
Cookie.
involve credits. What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Oh, okay.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, murderess. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Oh, I will wag my finger at you so hard.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
That's chump change.
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
I could take it while you eat the cookies.
Hey.
I'm in the driver's seat. I see people with no adult supervision. I can't be stopped now.
Well,
Nope. Still not you. Still not you, set to that. So if I remember right, we've got to get the data first, and then the stronghold. Am I right in saying that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna hold on for a second. The fact that that's a... The fact that that's a look... Let's see. There's something to look at anyway.
Seems we've been found out.
Fine. Well, I sent him flying.
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
This one's gonna cut more shield. You've got to get firing from on high.
Like the new merchandise?
Range now if I were you. One blow ends it all. Conduction, hostile neutralized. Saving this break combat.
Sorry, Sorry, but what a nice hot welcome.
Hell, what are you doing? Don't like how close L is to getting skull done.
Elma.
Oh, Skelma, yes.
Skelma.
Skelma, no!
We're powering up like the new merchandise.
The adrenaline's flowing now. Have to stay in power.
Like the new merchandise.
Try hard. I'm still protection. Take this. Deploying field. Rebound here. Shooting stop.
We're powering
We'll
up
miss this shot.
like the new merchandise.
Shooting rise.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
Heal me. It's all right.
Initiations.
At least it seems like they're out of trouble now.
Like the new merchandise.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
We're powering up like the new
Switch to
merchandise.
close range combat.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Lightning hook.
We're powering up
More
like the
enemies?
new merchandise.
How are they?
Watch out.
My god!
I blame Violent Streak.
I know.
They should have disabled the ability for the bullets to go through walls.
They should.
Deploying field.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
Good time to weaken them.
We're powering
Lightning
up
hook.
like the new merchandise. Initiations.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Moving in. Violent spring. Deploying field.
We are going to destroy everyone in this base. Even if it kills us. Hey, we're expert now!
Yeah, we definitely learned in this class more, quicker.
Good work. Mission continues.
At least now everyone died. Anyway. What a nice hot welcome.
Those are words you never want to hear in combat.
No. Oh, thanks, L.
That means someone's joined the fray. And it's usually a level 80 or something.
Well, at least it's quieter now. The noise pollution has reached a minimal. So I did my part. Beep bop boop boop boop.
Well, this
boop,
is
boop.
Landcourt's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
But to say, it's like, game, please?
So what happens if you do it the other way around?
I think... I don't know this for sure, but I think the quest just ends.
Won't miss this shot.
Again, it's been a while.
Also, there's a container at the bottom of this tower.
That's one of the reasons why I've stayed here. Never mind. Oh, the enemies respawned! Oh my god!
Seal the deal.
Aye.
That's how to evade. You can do it. Lightning
hell?
Did you refresh the counter?
I did! I did a thing!
It's weird how it did it in the beginning.
I don't know.
Color combos are so right.
I know.
I don't think classic XP matters right the moment.
It doesn't. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my... Oh, I was just short a TP. Oh, I realised that. Eh. 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 What?
I was in overdrive too.
I was right behind you and you didn't even know.
That arts game TP makes a world of difference. And it's just one of them. I know some people grind for a ton of them.
The game T and the game TP, no matter what. Okay. Not leaving here without that container. Right. So
Oh, container.
a container!
Come to uni.
What are you hiding, little guy? Okay, thank you. I got money.
Max TP up.
Sweet. You're welcome.
It's only a 10, but it'll do.
Wait. What have I... What have I not got here? What? Why is the objective still here if I've got it? Okay. It's very weird how that's just stayed there.
It was like that with the Sword of Legendary in this quest too.
I guess.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
No, I'm out of here.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
I'm not. Oh, I love her scale name, lady. I love that.
Oh.
Just noticed that.
Yeah, I just decided to give Bose a scale to her.
I want the crappy scale.
No, it was one I bought for Bose just so I can name it Buddha.
Oh, okay.
But after Bose's affinity mission, it's not worth it.
No, you're not worth a scale. Just killing this thing, just so one less thing I've got to worry about.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Gravity's shock!
From what I've seen in the shop, Bristol has the most fuel tank.
Yeah, you know what? Checks out.
The drones are still shooting.
I know. Calm down. Whoever's still firing, easy.
Do we run or do we take? Lay down the fire. Won't miss this.
Did this for the collectible.
You wish.
Good work. Expedition continues.
You braver than me in that case.
Well, it worked out. Should I take him out?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, you just killed a level 55, so you might be alright.
Alright. Kill! Once again, I have no adult supervision. Yay! I did it! I blinked and he died!
That's probably thanks to the G-Buster.
Probably.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Yeah, I'm also doing myself the favor by trying to take out these enemies like one at a time and not drawing the crowd, because my god, that does some damage.
Gravity attacks tend to do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Bye bye.
One thing I found annoying about the top one is that it plows through enemies.
Yep.
But if the enemy's really big, you get launched.
Yep.
So the art doesn't execute properly.
Checks out.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
An exemplary battle. Skill functions are good. Let's do it. And firing from on high. You try it too. Crippling the target. Follow up. Darkest hour. I know you'll move in and keep the rhythm going. In the crosshair.
We'll put a sock on them.
One slow impure. You wish. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. In the crosshair.
Don't worry, I'm cognizant of that tyrant. Don't worry.
Sorry, but could you be weaker?
Okay, that wasn't me for the record.
I think that's a different tyrant.
Oh. Well, okay. In that case, honey, that might have been me. But if things get hairy, I will evacuate. I also noticed my fuel. Don't worry.
That's the most annoying thing about the press bell.
Yep, the fuel tank.
Yeah. I don't even mind the fixed art palette because there's 90s like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh my god!
we've been found out. Good time to weaken. This one's gonna cut deep.
That was a bad idea.
What?
Okay, never mind. I thought that up. I had to think like, does that all aggro other ones?
But that's art. No.
Like, I don't know why I thought that all aggroed other enemies. It's like violent streak. Luckily it's just taunt. But there was only one, so not really a big deal.
Skill functions are good. Let's do it. Ready when you are. One blow, finish it all. Gun form.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now? We're powering up.
Point field. Try it too. Natural command field. We've got the edge. Gravity slap. You like that? You
We're powering up.
close in and
Like
seal
the
the
new
deal.
merchandise.
Wind blade. In the crosshair. Crippling the target. Follow up. Crippling the
Like the new
target.
merchandise.
Follow up. Here.
Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
Good luck, Doctor.
I love it when Elle says that.
Excuse me, could you just be weaker now? Could you just die?
Disappointed?
Just die already.
Just die already, man.
Really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I'd better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
No, don't worry, Emma. I'll stay with you. Shut the door. Okay, you tyrant.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
No, I don't care. I'm just hopping in my scale and escape.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
It seems like the sleeping dogs have risen. It's kind of a shame because it was actually a good game.
What?
Sleeping dogs.
I wouldn't know.
Think of it like GTA, except it takes place in Japan, but it's also kind of like a fighting game as well. I'm just gonna be up here. I'm just gonna get all the collectibles before I go.
Seems we've been found out.
God damn it!
Like the new merchandise. Sorry, but
Wait, no, for God's sake, it's this one.
It kind of feels like scale fuel tanks are lower in general.
Yeah, because I definitely feel like I've gone from 0 to 60 pretty quick.
And in the original, I don't remember needing to fuel up this much.
Unless you were like really like absent-minded on it. Alright, that's all collectibles are based on. Now it's just the objective.
Seems we've been found
Those
out.
flying guys are
What now?
respawned.
Yeah, I know. That really defeats my.
Present by examining the past. After all, the cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
hey, but that's art. No, never mind.
I love hearing the new dialogue.
Hey, guys, what you looking at? Ah, guys, I see. So that's what you look at on Facebook. You guys have got some issues. I'll see you later. I'll leave it to sort stuff out. Anyway, do. Suckers. How did humans find Facebook password? God damn it! Should I go? I've got. Oh, but I can only activate those items in combat. Right.
What?
The fuel ups.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get into a fight, and then I'll quickly just get myself into trouble. He's. Hi?
I think that's part of a side quest.
That is, yes.
It's the Rothian trio.
Yeah. There we are. Get into a fight with you, Mr. Stupid. Fuel ups. Nice. Should I do another one just for...
Yeah, you got plenty of them.
There you go. And done. Go! Alright, we're full.
You just hit and run.
I know. I just needed to mug someone for fuel! Thank you! Ta-ta! Economy at its finest.
It'd be epic to fly this way to the Lifehold core.
Yeah. Through the rain and everything. Do a barrel roll.
The other scales can't keep up.
I'm Sonic compared to these guys. The baby is chilling.
She's probably hungry.
Is that what you want? You want some food? You hungry?
Baby.
No worries. We'll do this mission, baby, and then we'll get you some food. They are dancing to Don't Worry. Those sultats have good taste.
This is where we find him dead.
No, he's still alive. For now. Hi.
I thought we found him dead.
I take it you're Landcord?
Don't know.
I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
Which one?
I don't mind.
Because I was different. Their ova urged them to betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking
Jesus.
too much.
I feel like she'd like this. Someone liked it back there.
This avoids a fight. It's more
Watch it be
civilized than
Elle
junk.
or Elma.
Part of this is civilized, you animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
Jesus!
Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
You killed him! He's gonna die on the way there! I'm bleeding out. Murderous. They could have been just be like, he's bleeding out, get into NLA stat. If you don't make it in time. So-and-so has died.
Yeah.
You get nothing.
It's a race.
You get no rewards.
Imagine if Monolith did do that, if he had like injured blades or Xenos and he had to take them to NLA in time.
You got like a health bar and you've got a dialogue as you go there. I see the bright lights! Mama! Is that you?
And there's like probably a very jerkish one where you can't actually do it unless you fly in a certain route.
Oh my god.
Like a pixel perfect type of escort quest.
Only the best pilot can drive my entitled ass. I'm dying! Why aren't you helping me? I don't need to, but I'm just gonna do it just because. I hate apes. Especially in the starting portions.
Yeah, of Xenoblade games. I'm definitely interested in to see what the next monkey's gonna be.
Oh yeah. Watch it be Rock Bart. The gimmick will never die.
Or territorial something.
Mm-hmm. Or Gonzalez. Just looking for treasure. Just in case. Humans, I'm dying! Humans, if I die, I want you to have my orange juice. He's here! Well, at least his leg is.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcourt should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, Murderous?
Why is everybody always crapping on Eleonora?
I don't know, she seems like just a sweet girl.
HB was, Bose was, and now the Murderess.
Elma like that.
Yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Yay, we got some money.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy.
Isn't her dream to buy a mansion?
Yes. Yeah, yes it is.
What? I haven't told you yet?
I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true.
This is
Nice
true.
to
You're not
so
going to kill me.
cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Hey.
In fair, there's nothing wrong with saving up to buy a house.
No,
Especially in this economy.
Definitely not. Now, if you now, just give me a moment, people. I'm gonna make sure our little baby isn't starving.
And she got bits in the fridge.
Did
Oh.
you give it to her today?
Yes, I did.
Then, no.
Okay. 50-50 this time, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Step right up. Yep, and get this. I'm back.
Make sure baby's all fed and ready to go, even though she's currently ignoring me. You know what? Hey. Here you go.
She hasn't been in that bed in a while.
No, I tried. Did not like it. Kitty not want. Kitty not want! So, now we got little rich girl done. What do we do now? Brotherly love, alright.
We haven't seen this one, have we?
Don't think so. Oh, is it above ground?
Although we might have, because I recognize this awkward position of where it's at.
True.
Wow.
Guess we'll find out.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to
Yeah,
take this one on?
yeah. Actually, we've seen this one.
We've
seen this one before.
Got some grade A backup, right?
But and by that we mean Elma.
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our
Also,
promise.
Devil Wings. I forgot about that with Fog. Devil Boy.
So humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take. Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it.
Oh yeah, I bloody remember this.
Yeah.
God, how we just fizzles and we have to keep on going back and forth to different ones. Yeah.
Many dangerous indigents.
And when we played it, there were spores.
And doesn't he call it Fogium?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls it Fogium or something like that.
Would you be willing to help us?
We're a team, family even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
I up for punching. Yeah, because apart from level requirements, we've got no reason to stop for any other Affinity quest, do we? No. I think the only one which we can't do right now is arenas and Yells.
And elves, I think, because it requires chapter 12.
Which I don't understand. Tyrant? Hi? Please? No? God damn it! We've even killed you already. Have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but say. Pretty sure we have.
I wish they could be gravestones.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that there weren't gravestones.
Their tyrants don't have an issue respawning.
No. Absolutely not.
But it'd make things easier in a gaming base.
It would.
You're mine.
We're powering up like the new merchandise. Sorry, but could you be weaker now?
I just realised when you hold the enemies, your fuel gauge refills. I didn't realise that at first. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Something like that in the original?
I think so.
Okay.
I think some overdrives are like that too.
Yeah, makes sense. Hot dog.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
What did you do? Huh?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry, and I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field, because it was there.
Because it was there. I had to touch that hot stove because it was just there.
This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment.
Fog is definitely
Anyway,
neurodivergent.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? What was that? Oh, squirrel! Oh, look at that! Yeah! Oh, look, a leaf! Another leaf! Oh my god! Every single day. Every single day his memory restarts. It's like a brand new adventure. Like, oh wow, butterfly! Oh wow! Look! People! Look! Air! Look, Fry! I've moved a step! Look! I've moved another step! It's like, yep. Yep, Fry. Yep, Fog, you definitely have done that. Yep. By God, you have. Honey, you need to be a vigilante and say, F the police! F the fun police! He won't leave you alone! He's squaring up on you, say, go on, what? What? I know you want to kill me! I see the mark above my head! Go on, do it! That's what I thought. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. For I am the Sovereign Fun Police. I am untouchable.
Hey, Fry, remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
No.
Come on, next sample.
He's like a golden retriever.
Yeah, I'm dopey, but I'm also very loving. Pay attention to me, please. The worm turns. Turkish game is Turkish game. Here we go. You can't hide forever.
To be fair, their scales are not being one-shotted.
No.
Could be because they're level 50 scales.
Mm-hmm. The cat's had sugar, people.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Run. More running.
What a nice hot welcome.
What a Turkish piece of shite. My god, the audio is breaking up. At least the enemy finally gave up. My god, these worms are very loud.
I know.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
You like my alarm in the morning, please shut up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! He has awakened! The fun police is on patrol!
Look at us! We're on a stroll! Did you see the pearly gates?
You nearly died! Did you see the pearly gates?
Floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Don't be so pushy.
It's going to push.
Induction eyes. This is really taking its toll. Kill or be killed. Melee position. Prime up. Roll up melee stroke. Moving it. Wild slide.
Look at us. We're on a
Close it
stroll.
in. Seal the deal. Go green man.
Shooting star. Right in the kisser. Now
You've got a TP. Nice. If it helps, which one me gets key from TP tabs. Sure.
I just don't know why they got auto removes.
It might have been an augment or maybe a weapon accessory or a gimmick. Now you've got more. You've got a TP to activate it again. Oh my god.
Have a remain overdrive.
Yeah.
floated like butterflies. Now you stick like
Again. 99!
I'm just surprised he hasn't wiped me out yet.
I feel like it's because, one, you're better, and maybe, again, maybe they've taken the teeth off a lot of these Zedons. If you wanted to, you could reset it throughout again. Max! The fun police shall be toppled today! It's vigilante time!
Even my partners are providing, which is surprising to me.
Yep. Elmer's nose drive. I mean, El's nose drive. You did it! Nice job! Nice job! The fun police has been toppled! My wife has killed the police! In-game. In-game.
I went into that thinking I wasn't gonna live.
No, hey, guess what? You're at 800 health. You're in the red and you pulled it back.
I just humored it.
Well, guess what? You kicked ass. You kicked ass. Came out smelling like roses, sweetheart.
They definitely lessened the bite because I used to need gravity resistances for those things.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Goodbye. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about this. This was about Fog and Fry. That Xenon fight, that Xenon fight was paranoid.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Just so we can stop conversations like this.
Can't believe I took down a Zedom.
I can. I can.
They used to one-hit kill me.
Well, they don't anymore.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think? Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Like punching it in the face.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
It's different. Shoot it.
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
I just shoot everything that moves.
When I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
Watermelons are
Only thing
vegetables?
left is to report back to Walter.
I mean, it makes sense because tomatoes are fruit.
No. No. Botanically, a watermelon is a fruit. Because it contains seeds and its flower. It's flower developments.
Wow.
You know it. Piece of cake.
Fog is full of shite. Fog is utterly full of shite. What the hell? He could tell Fry anything. Like, did you know? Did you know curries were actually made in England? What?
And my brother named it.
Yeah. And then out of the kindness of their heart, they gave it to India. And said, here you go.
It just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research
So,
team would
the
love.
rule of thumb is, if you want to gain energy, shoot it.
If only we could do that with Moranium.
Oh, yeah.
Had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
Sorry, I'm Team Elmer. the Super Kristoff brothers. Super brothers.
You're even more random than Funk sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Yeah! You're gonna rescue
Fine,
Peach.
whatever you
Go
want.
Super Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Welcome
5, 6,
aboard,
7.
buddy.
We like the mushroom. Yes, that's right. Ready when it's finest. Right, so my god, remember when we had 0 affinity missions we could do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can do 2 peas in a pod. We can do Arena's one now. Damn, so is it really just Yelves we can't do yet?
And elves.
Okay, fine, but I'm thinking level-wise. Yeah, Orb was so... No, we could do that, technically.
I don't know if we've got the legs.
No, how do we get the legs? We can't do that either, because way too levels.
Hard.
We got something. I mean, did you want me to look it up just in case? Because we got his arm. Right, left leg and right leg. 50% of Oblivia. Huh. No. We check Oblivia. Do we have 52?
I think Oblivia's in the 70s.
80s. God damn. Right, so then I'll have to look up on how we get the legs.
I'm not confident in the levels though.
Yeah.
We could do the next one for Celica.
Celica, go for it. And
the levels.
Technically we can because it's required. Right. Apparently they could be just found randomly at a
You seem to be
location.
working hard, Rock.
I'll have to look
Hi,
at it.
Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's
The
almost my
kitchen,
break.
that's where.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah.
No, more like you.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump? Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
I'd love to hear that at work.
Yeah, I'd love to as well.
You go see the doc on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him. Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
I don't know what it is. I just like seeing that kind of bird on the feeder.
Nowhere to find erosium.
Very colourful.
Tatsu guarantee it.
I can't say the name because Twitch might call that a no-no.
Yeah.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
No.
Alright, let's start asking around.
Why
Celica,
call
would you
birds
join
that?
us?
It just feels like a swear.
What about ungraded?
Listen.
Celica's eyes are sparkly. I love that.
I know, she's so anime and kawaii. Oh, I'm just the prettiest little alien waifu. I need to be fair, her enunciations and her accent are quite charming, I will admit. Especially her mannerisms. Especially her mannerisms. Oh, I'm so polite and just don't want to cause any trouble, except when it comes to Lady Neonel, in which case, all hail the Queen!
And so much so that I forget Rock exists.
Yeah. Who? Who is Rock? A stupid name, if you ask me. But the minute Neonel leaves, oh hello Rock, I didn't forget you a second.
I wonder if that's due to them not being able to bring Rock's VA back.
You know what? That is probably it's either because they wanted Celica to have a moment to shine without Rock, just so they are distinctly different characters, or your point. Which, you know, I can see either way being valid.
I like the former suggestion better.
And what they wanted to give Celica a character trait that's not Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here's the thing though, honey, they swapped one problem for another. They've taken Rock, so it's Celica, but now it's Celica and Neonel. so she's still joined the hip, just with someone else. Oh, one day I'll have my own defining trait. One day.
Oh, is this the pretty lady, Gigi?
Yes, pretty lady.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please.
No crying, please.
Fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
Not safest place around. Oh, I love it. I love it.
The delivery.
I know. That's one of the reasons why, out of all the Nopon, I remember Mujiji won the most, because his deliveries are so good. I don't feel like there's been a character we've seen where Todd Hapercorn has not like made me chuckle at least once. No, 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 pretty lady. It be floaty rocks. Not safest place around. All there is just a Sultat. Yay, we got it. And all we had to do was invade the Sultat's bath.
Back on track. Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock. Wouldn't you, Celica?
Not everything, but Lady Neonel, oh yes. I would shoot Rock in the face if Neonel told me to.
How Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
She chattering.
Yeah. She see an insect or bird.
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Remember what Yuji said about bitey critter? Yeah. Not safest place around.
Oh, does it have to be one of these things?
Yes, it does, pretty lady.
Seems we've been found out. What now? Start with Mega. Temporary upgrade. A temporary upgrade.
We're powering up. Merchandise. To be weaker now. Won't be disappointed.
You're mine.
These things are always a pain in the ass when there's fire attacks.
Yeah. Thermal resistance needed.
Yeah.
Deploying shield. We've got the edge.
A temporary upgrade.
You're in my sight.
Sorry, Emma. You've got the edge.
We're up against a big target.
Buff up now. Draw whip. You like that?
Also, is it spawning little things?
I don't know.
I see little 44s going in and out a little bit.
You're mine. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Oh, Elma! Oh, there goes Elma's scale.
We seem to be falling. Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
I should beat them away.
Trash talk.
Now, melee attacks.
I see why you hate these things.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble. Kill me. Yeah, they're fighting us yet. Got you. Beat them away. One more hit.
Bye!
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
You've got to be kidding. Did he die? I think he died. Yeah, honey, I think
This number has been disconnected.
No, wait. Did he respawn or did he die? No, he respawned. What a jerkish thing to do.
Yeah.
The hell, man. If the enemy goes outside of its thing, it should count as a kill. My god. Scale insurance. What a sound effect. Done. Most epic stamp ever.
It didn't help that all those Saltats were joining in on the fight as well.
True, very true. Honks from everywhere. GG was telling truth. That's if he's placing it. Oh, he wasn't spawning them, it was those things.
What things?
Those flying things around, he wasn't spawning them, they were just part of the environment. Okay, got it.
Like the new merchandise.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Like that?
And also, there you go, a prime example of what you mentioned. Ramming into it. Also, I do find it rather silly how in cockpit mode you're invincible, but yet you still use fuel.
Yeah.
Like have it be all or nothing game.
And it takes a while for my art palette to load up in cockpit mode. I don't like that either.
Yes! Now, ripple them!
Yeah. We're on top of this area. Flying field. Something like that. Temporary upgrade.
We're powering up!
Extended.
That was his beam attack.
Yeah. You've got enough GP to restart it.
It restarts on its own.
Okay.
Try it too. Field. Come on, we've got the edge.
Nice.
Humming! We're powering up! Like the new merchandise.
Temporary upgrade. Gravity slash.
Well, at least taken care of now. Merchandise? Do you like merchandise?
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Merchandise.
Merchandise? I'm sorry, that merchant is now merchandise.
Merchandise.
Merchandise! You will merchandise!
I have a scale rock. The rock the scale the size of rock.
I forgot you had to get up into Rock's crotch in order
Talk to me! Just get right in face to face. Talk to me!
And so much of it too. Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't
I
just
don't know
me.
why, but I really want to put rings in the holes in Rock's ears.
Yeah, just like they can look punky.
Yeah, they just scream earring holes.
I think on the far side there's actually rings there, not this ring. That's one. Yeah, look at that. There are rings.
You went out and got us a fresh supply of erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
First thing tomorrow.
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
I'm glad the outside keeps her entertained.
Yeah. Yes, they've definitely found their own way to contribute. By Celica turning into Neo Simp. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Pretty much all these arts boost TP.
Mm-hmm. You can tell what my wife gravitates to with her builds. All right. So we can't undo Alexis yet because of levels. We can do arenas. I think we've only done that once, and that's only thanks to the mod.
Yeah. Because it requires 4 hearts.
Yeah.
Hand over the money.
The money. Yeah, shouldn't we get on that at some point?
I wonder if that would change after chapter 12.
True, actually. Yep, I remember that. Feel like that's her final one, in which he's in a house, or at least on a balcony. Fast travel, there you go. Shortcut. AKA Lazy Bones in the original.
I like that name better.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy Bones.
So British. Oh no, it's not on to a final one. Must be the next one then. Oh, cat! Cat.
Curled up calico.
Oh, cat!
Pretty calico.
Mm-hmm. Cat. Oh, yeah. Yay! Oh my god, 66666. Right, this is the balcony one. Lovely. I love the notion. Van, I don't care, just give her the house, get her out of my hair. Jesus.
I'm so jealous.
What, her owning a home?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Especially one of that caliber.
That's what selfishness can get a person.
True.
Please don't tell me this is the one which has to go back and forth in between Coldros.
That's,
I don't think it is.
Thank God.
I think this is the one where this guy wants to tame beasts.
Oh, yeah, and gets eaten eventually.
He gets eaten because we probably didn't pick up that information about Prones taming the beasts with the herb.
Yeah.
But I picked up that information, so maybe this guy will live this time around.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Probably not. This is going to be false hope.
Chapter 12. Yelves.
We can do arenas. Never forget, X.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
What if I am?
Well,
Deal with it.
Don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
Tatsu has no hat.
I don't know if tough is the word.
He
exactly.
sickens me.
Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Oh, yeah, this one. Ah.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd.
This seems so weird for it to be an arena's quest.
Yeah, it is.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Like you know what? I think I would rather have this be Arena's first mission,
Okay.
and then have a more personal
Let's get moving.
touch with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'd even swap them around because at least then that's a bit more of an accurate feel. This just seems a bit more comedic.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't fit Arena's character, her tone, nor her story.
No.
Yeah, definitely a misfire.
Oh, looks like fun.
This also reminds me, yesterday I managed to get 4 terrain defense immunity things.
But honey, what could have possibly spurred that? What horrible crime against humanity could have possibly spurred you to get that?
Glad you finally made it.
They were easy to make as well.
He's inside.
Don't make it hurt more, sweetheart.
But big and scary and mean animals inside too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Hey, Ultralink. Welcome back from work.
Father.
Hope it went well.
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do.
She has an empty
Let's
bowl.
rescue Leland.
Oh, she hungry? If you need to, I'll feed you. But yeah, Ultralink, hope you're doing alright though, buddy. It went pretty well, thanks for asking. Well, again, I know work's not the most enjoyable thing, so why not? No, and nothing like unwinding from work and just chilling. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna feed the baby. And by feed the baby, I mean our cat. Hopefully, Neonail doesn't die.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Merchandise? We'll put a sock on them.
And I was worried.
Yeah, you were always worried.
Because it was a level 58.
Turns out, my wife's a badass. What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's either that or she's meowing because she wants to play.
I'll play her in a little bit. Hang on. Give me a second. Hey-o! I'm on chapter 4. I'm having a bit of trouble. You have any suggestion? I'm trying to finish a mission that I can actually do story. Okay, what mission are you stuck on? I like spoilers. Okay, good to know. But yeah, what mission is it on?
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in
Hey,
this
hon,
cave.
I'm in a battle. I'm trying to get out of this place.
Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide. Now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
All
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Even though I want to punch this guy in the face.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look-see. I'm going to my base. Okay, hang on. Cage. Right, hang on. It's Xenoblade X Chapter 4. Oh, now. Okay, now, is it the requirements you need to get to Chapter 4? Or is it Chapter 4 in general? Also, 68 Tyrant, hello. Well, aren't you a chipper jerk? Ha! Take that, jerk! You got shiny red thing. Scratch that. It's Chapter 4. Basically says find the central Mandeville Street on the commercial district. Oh, okay. That should be in the center. It should be where the coffee shop is, I believe. Is it for one of the heart-to-hearts?
Central Melville Street?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, sure. It should be. Yeah, it should be right in the middle. Should be on the. Should be on. It should be on the on the mini map. Sure. Shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. We've got it on screen right now. If you care to look. Okay, there we are. We're good. Oh yeah, it's probably looking for a renewed will, if I had to hazard a guess.
And I have to remember that not everybody's playing this for the second time.
Yeah.
Some people are actually 100% new to this game, so they're not going to know the locations.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big game.
I thought he was asking for, like, combat advice.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where we read. Well, if you don't mind, that would also be nice. Alice, can you be my Xenoblade X senpai?
You'll be here for quite a while if you need combat advice.
I've got all day.
Yeah.
You should you should start with Xenoblade X seminars.
It's like, what do you need help with? Augments, overdrive, skills, classes, weapons, armor.
All of that, yes. It's like, what you'd help with? Everything. Everything.
Oh.
I just need help with everything. We're joking, by the way.
Yeah.
This game is definitely a lot to take in, so don't worry about it one bit. Is it above you or beneath? Is above you or beneath you? You've already got that one from the big guy. What the frick is it? Is it beneath then? Like at the very bottom? Yeah, it's on this level. It's glowing somewhere. Oh, it's behind the pillar apparently. But it was. No. Go down a bit lower perhaps? Now it's saying... Where the hell is it? I found the place, but it's not reacting. Oh. Some side quests do have prerequisites, unfortunately. So there are some times which you've got to do a side quest or discover a certain amount of mirror or a particular region. So if you want to, look at your objective, and it should come up with prompts in what you need.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Also, you're back. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, no worries. You're welcome. Trust me. We've had to do this. We've had to do this in this stream as well, so don't worry. It's a lot to take in and a lot to do.
I love that in the original game, I wouldn't even be able to scratch that level 59.
No.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What? Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec.
We're both ghosts. We were never alive.
I dread to think the newcomer's reaction to Bose's Affinity mission.
This has not aged well. They thought this was acceptable in the year 2025. Acceptance is life.
Hey, Pops.
But I'm referring to the one in
Get all
the
that phlegm tied all right?
Infernal Legends.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to?
Screw that, man.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Well, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed.
We're gay,
The
actually.
old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the white whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
So, I'm honestly still confused by that.
Okay, so basically...
And kind of hot. That is so gross.
Nice. No context. Okay, so basically, the person who we saw initially, that was the dad, but he wanted a younger Mim. So the person who we saved was actually the son. No, wait.
Maybe this will help.
Maybe? Yes, please. I'm confused.
That's right. Also weird.
Okay, yeah. Father, son.
Right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
Okay, so basically the older looking one is the son, and the younger looking one is the dad.
And just the young Mim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
No. For Arena's like affinity mission, that leans way too quick on comedy.
It should have given Marina time to explain her family.
That should have been the opening salvo. That should have been the opening one. Be like, oh, okay, comedy, a bit of, you warm up to Arena through comedy and hijinks, but it also leaves the door open for like, okay, family means more to you. Okay, I'm intrigued to see where this is going, and yet that's it. Yeah, definitely not great. Anyway, 2-piece in the pod.
Is this the Tatsu birthday one?
It's always Tatsu, and Tatsu ruins everything.
Mind if I relax here a bit?
And you know what? After yesterday's stream, when we did chapter 11, it kind of makes me think of something.
That's why I'm really
Like,
here,
with the way that Tatsu acted in that scene, it's like they knew, like, his dialogue is bad. So it makes me wonder, did Monolith intentionally write Tatsu to be annoying, unlikable, and every single negative feeling we have is intentional? But then, with that, I always find myself wondering, because this is not the first time that someone has wrote a character intentionally to be disliked. I'm just wondering why would you do that?
Up my alley? It is my alley!
Alright. Let's call it a personal
But I understand though the logic behind it being like you make an unlikable character just so they get their comeuppance in the end game. But Tatsu never gets comeuppance. He's not a villain. He doesn't get like a comedic cutscene like Banner does in the original Xenoblade. He's just an annoying mouthpiece who drags down own emotional moments and never gets rectified, bettered, or anything else. So it just makes me wonder, like, if it was an intentional decision to make him annoying, what was the purpose? Because it just drags down the experience in my eyes.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Oh yeah, does this introduce the concept of super weapons?
I think so.
Nice.
Because I get super weapons as a reward.
Nice.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
And you also get much more storage data.
That's what I was thinking. I can only think of storage space when she says gigs.
800 gigs. It goes a decent way. Not a terabyte, but still. But what if you put it up 100 more tibs? Then it might do something.
Try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
If I remember right,
yes, sir.
Wasn't one of these 2 people an asshole?
Honey, are you saying someone in this game is an asshole?
I think it might have been Alan.
Because why not? Alan's a running punch bag in this series.
Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
It is most unorthodox!
More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Ah, right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's
Of
true
course
that Earth
Elle
may not
liked
possess
that.
this technology.
Hello, not
Mira
Earth.
could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get
I
it.
don't follow.
She means
I
Xenotech.
thought this was Earth all along.
Tons of great
I'm an
One of them might
idiot.
have a solution.
I'm also meant to be an engineer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, that's how. When you say 1 + 1 = 1,
One of
I
the
guess that
gang's
makes sense.
skills. We confirm that this model is outfitted with a high
Also, I love the screen on top is the actual
certain
mats we get for the pre-order.
Yeah.
Love it. Easter eggs.
Right.
Someone developed this scene and thought we need to make a map out of that. We need to make a mouse mat from that thing. Because we have done, like, I don't know, an Elmer mouse mat with various protrusions. But no, we shall make that.
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
I'll let you know, aka piss off.
When to go.
Okay, so Alan wasn't really an asshole, just
It might be Brenna that I'm thinking of then.
yeah, Alan was just an idiot. Not on Earth. What does that
About
mean?
the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
There we go.
I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Before I stow this gun up your arse. Jesus Christ.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And
Now,
that kind
Fahrenheit
of
or Celsius?
Yeah, if it's Fahrenheit, then it's no big deal.
Nah.
The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah.
Wow.
Might actually work.
Wow. A problem that I brought up that could easily be resolved. You're stupid. What?
They're all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Tell Lynn she tried her best.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover.
What?
One of those can't be turned into a new conductor.
The same solution for two different problems? OMG!
I recently discovered Fogium.
Yeah.
Maybe not
An
today,
Arium
but
from
this
Pretty
is
Lady.
I'm not giving up on this.
At least we haven't discovered something in this world called unobtainium.
Hey, Brenna.
Or the crystals we got in the last quest.
Uh-huh. Wow, 41 out of 3. Jesus Christ.
Never seen it before.
Even though I've got 41 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
Oh, shut up.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I?
Yep.
I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
All right, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
we've had an idiot and a jerk. Leading engineers. My god. Oh, is he still in the place? I think he might still be in the place, actually. Oh no, he's there. Also, I apologize, that was very vague. He could be still in the place, you know? The place! The place with the stuff, with the things!
The things, for the stuff.
Oh, that's the thing! For the stuff! God bless Sarah.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Short, sweet, but I like it.
Where's the one with Tatsu's birthday? Because that's gonna drive me crazy.
Oh my god. Cat. Cat scratching. In the Blade Barracks. Now, is it serial thriller? And chapter 12. Okay, we haven't done that one yet. Ooh. The intrigue. Now, is Tatsu's one an affinity quest, or is it just a bog standard side quest? And has it the Nippon Air? No, but that wouldn't be Tatsu's. What? Complete, but BFFs is Tatsu's. But why would it be L? I found it at a couple of side quests. That's normally the way.
It's either that or this is the one that has us poke the Telethia.
Oh, possibly, yes.
I think it is. We have to go up and poke the Telethia.
Yeah. Some side quests, affinity missions, and story chapters. They are gate kept by side quests, research, or doing various heart-to-hearts. A little bit weird, but I guess it makes sense.
Listen.
I took an arrow to the knee. Forgive me. What else am I gonna do?
You have to remember that I think Gajar's side quest is in Caldros.
Yes. Yes, it is. All the way over there. And because we did Haywire, I think Mia might be available in Caldros as well. The bodyguard supply surprise. Let's keep an eye out on it, but it should be somewhere. Or maybe I myself am just... Or maybe we still haven't done everything we need.
Yeah, because I can imagine they won't... Because the auto sentries, we managed to destroy them, but it didn't go anywhere from there, did it?
No, except we got the scientist for the murderous quest. Farewell. Very specific.
Isn't this the Nopon that tricked us?
Possibly. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, Dance of Deception.
Dance of Deception! Okay, Nico Cat.
Are you referring to Nico? Cause I'm Nico.
Nico, which is me. I think everyone, including Nico, who is me, think that I think that is a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. I like when I made that noise and our cat just started rumbling. I hear one of my kind. Meow. Easy peasy Japanesey. Brent didn't hear all that. Oops. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hang on. I love you already. If you can't beat them, join them. What kind of a noise was that? Dimmy dimmy, dimmy dimmy, dimmy dimmy dimmy, dimmy dimmy dimmy. Dimmy dimmy. God. Sometimes I just feel like the voice actors just have fun with these random lines.
I know Adam Howden had fun with that Nopon.
We just need you to make a noise that players will just pass by, you know, just say, "Hey, we're here." Okay. Dimmy dimmy.
Yes, no.
What? Sometimes I wonder why you're so crazy. I'm energetic. I'm weird. I'm random. I'm crazy. I know that. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Right, little Jimmy. They're crazy, isn't he? The magical man in the TV's crazy, right? Stop bugging me. Anyway, I'm fine. At least I'm energetic. You can't say that. I was crazy once. They sent me into a rubber room with rats. Oh my god. I'm not crazy. I just get taken to a rubber room with a nice lady who tells me it's gonna be okay, and they give me a nice jacket that ties behind. It's fine.
Dibby dibby.
Dibby, dibby, dibby. Tibby, tibby. Jesus Christ. I can't breathe, I can't breathe. Mark's laughing. I'm sorry.
At least you're having a good time. At least people are having a good time watching our stuff. Like we always say, if we can make at least one person like unwind or laugh or smile during one of our streams, you know, it's just an extra cherry on top. Anyway, someone's dead.
Someone else is dead.
Yeah. Another xenoform. Dead. I have a plan. Oh no.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Hell was that? Why is this game? Why does this game want to make so many cat noises? Good lord. I guess we're fine now. You mean right, meow. Oh come on. You've got to be kidding me, right, meow.
I was gonna make the same joke.
There we go, honey,
You've got
as
to
you
be kidding me.
right, meow.
Right, meow.
As the old saying goes, sweetheart, two great minds think alike, but the second quote is fools never differ. I like to think with the former. Hey there! I need more moranium. The wolves are out to get me.
How long is this Moranium quest?
Since the very beginning, sweetheart. Yay!
I wonder if it's just like a permanent thing where you can keep giving her Moranium and she'll keep giving you money for it.
I guess because, yeah.
Kind of like the guy in Breath of the Wild who will trade in
the luminous stones for diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then that would mean he's an endless side quest, and you would never be able to. You never be able to 100% complete the game.
I know.
That would irk me. Stop giving me side quests.
Stop giving me money.
End game. End. We're in perfect sync. Oh my gosh, get out of my head. Jinx, you owe me a drink. Mock. Your team's dead. Well, what makes you say that? It's just my run. It's just my luck. Oh, is this the one which we've got to choose?
We gotta choose.
As in, like, which way to go?
Hmm.
Maybe. We'll have to see. No, how can I give you a drink if I had your own? I don't know where you live. It's okay. I'm saying it to my wife. She owes me a drink. I don't know, Ultralink. Just get a drink and send it to a random address. You might get lucky.
It's that one you were thinking of.
Okay.
Going back and forth.
No. Oh, please no. I hate that quest. Also, Ultralink, I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. You just I said use the reverse you. Now take it back. Now back to you. Now back to me. Now to you. To me. To you. To me.
Oh no, reverse card.
Now look at your wife, and now look back to me. I'm on a boat. I'm on a horse. It's like mine. That's an old Billy Mandy's joke for you. A few kids at home. Yeah, we beat the monarchy with that badass. Hey, shut up, bloody rats with wings! Don't you besmirch the high end tier. The high end tier are epic.
Or is he talking about pigeons?
Pigeons, yes. Most likely pigeons. You're activating all the side quests and just doing it there, aren't you? Yeah, sure, I'll talk to everyone and do it this way.
Fill up the map with icons.
No, I'm talking about Finding Nemo, the movie. I haven't watched that in such a long time, actually. She's fine.
I can't even see what she's doing.
With the cat's just on a chair with all the walkers' bags. She's fine. My favorite movie is I Am Legend. I don't know. I haven't watched the film, but I know. But I do know if you love dogs, you shouldn't watch the film.
Yeah.
That's all I know about the film.
A German Shepherd.
Yeah. Or I, Robot with Will Smith. I haven't watched that film.
Both of those movies have Will Smith in them.
They do. I'm surprised you know that. I'm surprised you know that. I thought when it came to like general actors and celebrities, you're kind of like me, be like, I don't know much about that guy.
Well, I've seen I Am Legend before.
Okay, well, you've got to one up on me. I have not watched the film. I know a lot of movies. I know little movies. And plus, I feel like sometimes I watch movies for the wrong reasons. Most times I watch it, and I sort of like analyze them. Like that dialogue, it doesn't make sense. That CGI, that green screen, that animation, ooh, rough. One of these people are gonna die.
Yep.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die today. That should be our theme song every single time we open up this game. An NPC will die. An NPC will die today. It's not even our fault. It's just how the game goes.
Especially if it's a Xeno.
Oh yeah, this game hates its xenoforms. This game hates its xenoforms. Except if it's a waifu, then no, actually no. The ganglion and the others die. This game just hates aliens.
Especially Manon.
That's
a Manon gets murdered.
Poison, chucked off a building. Oh my god. That should be the tagline for Xenoblade X. Xenoblade X. Humans rule, aliens jewel. Cappy. Yeah, go on.
Was Mia something we had to wait till post game?
I'm gonna have a look because that's beginning to irk me now. Let's have a looky look.
I say post game, even though chapter 12 is no longer the last chapter.
At the base game, you're right. 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 Chapter 11 were good, but we need to do the side quest of defining downfall.
Oh, we need to deal with the Definians first.
Yeah.
How do we get all that done?
Oh my, well, honey, I'm glad you asked. Because there's a hell in a handbasket. Oh my god, this is insane. Right. Professor B's return, we've done that. We need good for... Sure, this is a typo. Good for a fortune.
No, it's not a typo.
Oh, okay, so that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like good fortune. I've made my own frontier nav. Den being a butt now. Den being a butt. I'm talking to a cat, by the way. You chilled? You chilled?
I'm actually a bit nervous because I've never done the Defining quest.
I think we have actually.
Have we? Because I don't remember.
Yeah. Doesn't it end up with us tickling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tickling their god, essentially?
Yeah, essentially.
I think so.
But I don't know.
She was right by Professor B's lab.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the end, quote unquote. We're saying a lot of things out of context that a lot of people are not going to get, like tickling, tickling their god. What are you guys on about? It works in context, I swear. Quiver. Oh, I'm excited.
That means she can do overdrive.
Ricky is getting excited.
The expedition continues.
I'm surprised you haven't got this thing already.
I was gonna say, because I climbed this before with Mia.
You must. Only the entrance counts.
Yeah.
My god. But I guess I guess that's like saying like I've been to Canada before. I stayed in the airport for 30 minutes. That counts as me knowing Canada pretty well. Follow ball, maybe. Turd. Now where, oh mighty follow ball? You gotta be freaking kidding.
Didn't I set it to trail?
No, I think you might have sent that off. No. Looping or trail? Go back?
Looping?
No, or go trail. Switch the option, see what it is. Want. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, weird. That's weird. Well, at least they're still alive. Watch that age well.
Now it trails.
The follow ball is stupid. Tatsu is stupid. Let's just put it like that. I'm also really glad that we're not alone in the Tatsu hate.
Yeah, why do you say that?
It's one of the funniest things recently. Sugar Conroy announces Let's Play for Twilight Princess, and during his trailer, he's throwing a dartboard and the bullseye's Tatsu.
The bullseye's Tatsu?
Yeah, sure. Like he's throwing darts at a Tatsu picture. I love it. My god, that was loud! Right. Just a quick question, sweetheart. Is that I'll be back. I'm going back home. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, I have to link. Hope you have a safe trip home, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? That brings me to mind. Honey, it is currently 8:30. Would you want to get food on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What would you want for food, actually?
That's a good question.
Oh no. I mean, we're playing X. did you want to get some pizza?
I mean, I read my story earlier and it got to a pizza chapter.
Here we go. So, what are we thinking?
Pizza time.
Pizza time, alright. Would you want me to collect it or do you want it delivered? Just all depends on which ones you fancy.
Delivered.
Okay, so you're thinking Zio.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if we can get some Zio. So that means, sweetheart, we don't have to go on an elongated break.
But I would like the light to be turned on.
Oh, okay. That's a weird transition, but I get you. I don't think I need to take an elongated break to turn on the light switch. How inept do you think I am?
Ghost Walker.
Ghost Walker. Thank God. One of the best arts in game.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. There we go.
Thank you.
Light on. Nice on. Hey, you in the mood? You in the mood, you cutie patootie? Our cat is sometimes a jerk.
All we want to do sometimes is just give you love, but you're a butt. Okay, I won't touch it.
The more I play this, the more I like the dual sword and dual gun setup.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like Elma's a smart woman.
I mean, I'd argue her class is the most friendliest for overdrive builds.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Right. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'm just I've given my radio silence. I'm just getting pizza. Welcome to the Picking Man on.
Hey. What is it?
As my ova wills it.
All right. Okay, looks like I'll have to get the.
You'll have to get the app.
Yeah. It's 50-50 with this. The man on is the devil, especially when it comes to pizza.
Yeah.
This game should have definitely been had a deal with Domino's.
Yeah. Especially when X is coming out.
Oh yeah, missed opportunity. Or some kind of pizza brand. Ooh, dress suit. Every single time it's asking me to open up my emails to do a verification. How bad is this? All right. Sweetheart, would you simply like to reorder? Whoa. Nope, that's a different one. Yep, different one. Oh, is that good for you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So we still want the pepperoni, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So switching it up, you're all good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What?
What?
I'm sorry? It just said... It just said these items are not available for the order. Like, I'm sorry, I'm sure they are. Right. Okay. You want the... Okay, 12-inch pepperoni here. Mm-hmm. Garlic bread with 8 wings. Yeah. Diet Pepsi. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. All good. We're fine. We're fine. One mine or yours?
I don't mind.
No, you tell me.
You could do mine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
100%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't mind mine. But it's up to you.
Yeah, you could do mine.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. ASAP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not ASAP.
No. No. I know what do you think I am? An animal? Sorry, Caitlin Glass. I know it wasn't your fault. It was probably the way you were directed, but my point still stands. Lynn in a skirt, not something you see every day. Sorry. So it just looks weird to me, that does.
It does.
Yeah. Like she's normally like, I'm in shorts and boots. Skirts are a bit too a girly girl for me. Alright, it's been... Yep, sure, it is a go. Which means I should probably... Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Or is there much point to muting?
You can if you want.
Sure, be right back. 1 second.
Hey.
Sorry guys, we are back now. Had to mute the mic for a second, take care of something, but we're good to go. Pizza's on the way, and then more X. just saves us time for more streaming. And there, and here we are. This must be the mom.
Start with melee. Crippling the target.
Could you be weaker now?
And the baby said bye. My children, what are you doing? Sorry, Andrea. It was you or us.
Oh, there we go. That's all that. That's all last. Oh, off the record done.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Great job, honey. You killed an entire family.
That went smoother than I expected.
Once again, they've definitely taken a bit of the bite out of this game. It's not as scary anymore for new players.
I can definitely appreciate that.
For new people, hell yeah.
But it's also weird because I'm expecting that bite. So when I don't get the bite, I'm like, that was it.
Was the game always this good, this easy? It's like, no, honey, no, honey, it's a lie. That's what we're looking for right now.
The guy.
The guy. The guy. Is he here during the afternoon?
Sunset.
Sunset. No, I demand it. No, I demand it to be evening. After sunset, though. I'll look it up again. Right, find Solon at the Outfitters test hangar. Appears at night. Think he's inside. There he is. I am prepared. My body is ready. Now I'm just thinking, because we will inevitably run out of side quests. Do you feel like we should hold off on a few just so we can build up Mia's affinity?
That's true.
I think maybe we should just dive right in and try to get Mia. All right, let's see if we can do that.
But first, let me claim the treasure boxes that I couldn't open.
Where?
There's one in Oblivia and one in Noctilum.
Oh, sure, go for it. So I'm assuming we don't have God Fortune unlocked.
No.
Okay. Right, so we have. Right, so to get that, chapter 10, we've done. Attack on Piano Hills.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. Is that that's Skyline though?
With the stars.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so attack on the Piano Hills, Rites of Ruin, and Alex's Last Stand.
Oh, Alex.
Yep.
Hmm.
The joys! My god. We got warm angel wings! Warm angel wings.
Gravity res.
Mm-hmm.
The high into your wings are gravity res.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, we've got a few side quests which we need doing. Will we actually get Mia? Because good lord.
I hope so, because she's eluded us for the longest time.
Years. Years.
Was she DLC?
Nope. Nope, always part of the game. She better be stupidly broken or I swear to God it won't be worth it. Hi, I'm Mia and I'm... Eh.
Yeah.
You got warm bunny ears. Alright.
Beam and electric res.
Sweet.
So I need to deal with Alex.
Yes, you do. Attack on Piano Hills, Alex's Last Stand. And Rites of Ruin. All of which I don't know if we've actually done yet.
None of them sound familiar, no.
Yes, we got a long way to go. Alright, Alex. Who do we kill?
Push the man on off the edge.
Mm-hmm. We've been standing here for days!
Pretty much. Elmo didn't like us telling him to stop.
No. You know what? Those men deserve it. That one man he was going to shoot, he owed me $1.
Nice backdrop just then.
Yeah, I love it.
With the Aurora.
I'm being a racist, but at least I look good doing it. Kill them before they kill us.
Why do these people always get the same scales when they're fighting us? It's always the same light scale.
We shop at the same store. Racists are us. They're very cheap and they're very reasonable people.
You'd think they get a heavy scale or an RS9 one.
What do you think the shopkeep would be like? I get mostly racist. I should probably switch up my clientele. Well, either way, they're dead. Well, there goes the bird. Okay, the bird didn't even get a chance to join in.
Yeah.
He just shot him and left. Well, bye. Also, Noggy's there. I love it. I didn't say anything. Thank you so much.
what's she doing?
Don't know. She's not by the kitchen. Gunshot. That was just an awkward walk. I was thinking like it's been played out for a while. Is she gonna get shot?
Assassinated.
Yeah. Well, bye. I guess we'll go this way. Yes. Just that awkward pan of like, yep. Nothing bad's gonna happen there.
So attack on Piano Hills.
Yes. If you want me to see what needs to be done with that, I will look elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Attack on Piano Hills.
I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, yay.
It pops up every time I leave.
Mm-hmm. It's like it catches up. It's like, wait, before you go, we need to tell you something.
I never get to see what it is.
No. To get Attack on Piano Hills, Suriella needs to be logged in the affinity chart. That's weird.
Usually the map tells you if there's an affinity shift.
Yeah. She's a blade. Mediator. Nessie found in the blade barracks along the road leading to the east gate. If you've spoken to near the barracks, she moves to central. Oh, there she is.
Yes?
And there she goes. She just disappears. That guy's gonna be really confused when he gets on his combat device.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the woman disappeared! Ah!
Does it not tell you about affinity shifts anymore?
Apparently not, I know.
Oh no, because that's an affinity shift right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is. Or maybe it just needs registered. But yeah, Attack on Piano Hills should be available somewhere. There it is. Yay, honey, we're one step closer. We're 10 steps in to our 1,000-step quest. Well. Laura Nara, I keep thinking that's a Nopon, I don't know why.
It's that flamboyant guy.
Yeah, I know.
From HB's quest.
Yes.
I think they're a pair of twins, actually.
There is indeed, yes. I'm just really curious on why doing all this leads to Mia.
I know.
The Supreme Form.
Ta-ta! Bye! Alright, skeleton crew, roll out.
Skeleton crew.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what Elma used to call them.
Mm-hmm. It's a pun and practical. I can't believe it. I screamed loudly and someone noticed.
Wonderful!
Wonderful. Nope, 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 forget it. Yay. Nice, who's dead now? Also, treasure. Sorry guys, treasure's more important.
Thanks.
Here I thought it was just the water plant that needed to be done.
Nope.
But its entire Definian downfall.
Yep. And a bunch of other menial things. Which I don't know why. I was hoping it would fade out with the Sultan horn.
I was hoping that too.
Just black screen. Hack. Another spy.
Another spy in LA.
Oh. But you see that there? Someone just ran across screen. You didn't see that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I thought it was just an animation glitch or something.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Hmm?
Oh yes. It is to do with the Divinians.
Hmm.
It is. I remember. Because we find her on the beach.
Hmm.
I remember, and I mean, do you want slight spoilers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently, if I remember right, she's actually a Definian.
Mm-hmm.
And the original Assyria died in the initial crash.
Oh.
Or at least it was an original Like, I know that's... I know Definian is someone else. I could have sworn it was a woman.
Honestly, at this rate, Lau could have easily taken advantage of the Definians as well.
You could. It's like, it wasn't me. It wasn't Definian.
Yeah.
Pain in the glutes. Skell army. I love it.
Yeah. All lined up in front of the Blade Tower as well.
All hail the Blade Tower. Now we find intel. Yeah, oh, or not.
They really need that tracker that the Manon gave to Bose.
Absolutely. It's like, no, this is mine now.
Honestly, this should have been Bose's quest.
Something like that.
This whole string of side quests.
Oh no. Just anything better. Might just learn something new. Later! Him, it, she, whatever. Yeah, this is definitely odd.
What?
This quest, but it's familiar. I think memory serves, I think they're both Definians.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. It's all good. She's fine.
She just clicked on something in there.
I think it was just this. There you go. Cat, if you will, please don't sit on me because I have to get up eventually when pizza comes. Please don't find me as a resting spot. That's fine. Between us is fine. As long as you don't touch the mouse. Ironically for a cat. Can you still hear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Must fly new merchandise. Sorry, but we're too weaker now.
My god, that was easy.
I could have taken them on foot, but...
Nah, I decided to be a badass. Did you want me to have a look?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on your calendar. Even though I'm technically hitting on the girls, that makes me straight despite my mannerisms. which is all fine and good, by the way. Just want to point that out. I could be bi, you don't know. Alright, so that's one. That's one step down. Right now, we need Rites of Ruin and Alex's Last Stand. This is when. Alright, I'll look at Alex's Last Stand to see if I need any more prerequisites. Line of Fire. Have we done that one?
That one doesn't sound familiar either.
Good lord. Right, line of... Okay, we need to do shotgun... We need to do shotgun diplomacy in order to make that one appear, which I know was on the map. It's on the map. I think it's in NLA. Yep, there it is. My god!
So many prerequisites.
There's so many little steps. Also, just so I'm not crazy, the door hasn't knocked, has it? No.
That's awful.
That's awful. More people are dying. Don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here and there were recently murdered by humans. You don't say! Murdered by humans, killed themselves, got killed by acts of rights of culture. It's just a thing. They've also betrayed themselves, their own species, and they've started killing each other. It's a mad world. We are definitely living in a world of confusion.
Yeah.
This is the world we live in both in-game and real life. And if our ancestors were able to get past their own petty biases, I think we can do the same when it comes to our xenophone friends here in New LA. Who wants to give her a history book?
Especially today.
We're
still dealing with these issues.
Who wants to show her Wikipedia? Team Elma. Hell yeah.
Lady, you're in luck. I'm a mediator already.
Yes, you must convince these people. And then I'm gonna guess we haven't done Rites of Ruin. Okay. Well, it'll be this. It'll be this, then the Line of Fire. And then let's have a look at Rites of Ruin. We've done the Miracle Maker, haven't we?
I think so. Is that the one with the cult and the fake god?
I'm assuming so.
The bringer of miracles.
Yep. Okay, so then that just means we've got to. Okay, so Rites of Ruin should be somewhere on the map if we haven't done it already.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't a little Xeno lover. Is he referring to us? I, for one, agree. I am a hero! He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's being tricked by defining, isn't he?
Most likely.
Or this fortune person might be the bringer of miracles that's telling all these things.
Yeah, most likely. Oh yeah, it's been. Yeah, sure, the queen.
The door knocked.
Yeah.
The door knocked.
Oh, sorry.
Did you not hear me when I said that?
No, sorry. Hang on. I thought you meant like.
Attack at range. Keep it going. Wild starting. I'm with you.
Never stood a chance. Move in and
What I meant to say was, when you said the door knocked, I thought that was you correcting me when I said the queen. As in like, no, that's what she's called. The door knocked. I was like, okay, cool. She remembers more than I do, so I'll take her word for it. It's like, no, idiot. The door knocked. I'm like, oh. Also, for context sake, because for my volume, I have one headphone in that isn't playing anything, and I have the game or audio in the other ear. But yeah, we're gonna have some food really quick. So yeah, as Alex says, enough. If I hear for today, and it matters not, but you know, these xenoforms will be the end. They'll bring pizza and good stuff to us. And thus he vanished, and never came back. Right, guys, we are gonna grab some food really quick. So won't have to cook or do anything. So probably be about 20 minutes, half an hour. So yeah, in the meantime, if you would like to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, or use the washroom, be our guest, and yeah. We'll see you back soon for more Xenoblade X. Until then, mics are gonna be muted. We'll try and pay attention to things in chat, but no guarantees. And in the meantime, chill out to our nice video game jams.
I should have a bot that repeats Krushnik's motto.
Yeah, but that would make him redundant. We can't make our mods redundant.
Oh, that's true.
Hell no. How will we know to save and take a break without him? Anyway, guys, we'll see in a little bit. Yeah, be right back. Pizza time!
would help if I unmute the mic. Well, hey, Ultra Link, welcome. For the. Sorry, I've been talking for the past 30 seconds and only realised I had the mic muted. I was getting really pumped up, be like, yeah, let's go get me, let's do this. And then I looked like, oh, mic's muted. Well, that's embarrassing.
Imagine if you did like a mic drop statement and then it was muted the whole time. It's like, guys, my father passed away last week, and then you realize that the mic was muted.
Guys, I think I'm pregnant. What, the mic was muted? Oh, damn it!
No, I gotta say that again, but try to.
Oh, now I had energy in the first line. I actually had feels. Now I've got to act now. Damn it! Now I've got to come off disingenuous. Yay! I'm pregnant. Yeah. Yay! Whoa. But hey, Ultra Link, hope you're doing all right. I'm glad you made it home. At least in theory, I hope you made it home. This way says, no, actually, my car broke down and I'm on the side of the road, cold, wet, and alone. But hey, at least I'm watching you guys. But yeah, we're full. We've had pizza, man on style. Now we're ready to rock, roll, and get a character which in the grand scheme of things takes way too long to unlock. But hey, I digress. Anyway, let's deal with another racist. Why are we out here speaking in the rain? Couldn't we at least do this under a tree? Maybe in a cafe or something? We do like the Monado emblem on her jacket, but I digress.
I think that's a lot like Guinan from Xenosaga. His jacket was like that too.
Honey, are you saying they do other references in this game? No. Anyway, someone died.
People sure get backstabbed and assassinated a lot in this city.
Yep. Welcome to NLA. Trust no one and you might live. Might, no guarantees. In fact, anyone who enters, human or otherwise, sign a waiver. Look, okay, you might die by just doing the basic things. Oh, I'm a man-on. Just going to the local store to get myself some man-on bread. I know someone's been shot, but a tyrant. Hey. What happened?
Did you read that information?
No, why? What happened? I saw a tyrant, didn't really see the other gist. They say there's a gigantic beast called the Rule of Fate that lives in the highest point of the map now. I certainly don't plan to go anywhere near that thing. You're telling me. You're telling me, buddy.
It breathe the Endbringer.
But guess what? We gotta do it anyway.
Well, at least we gotta poke it a little. An L's quest, I think.
What do you mean? What do you mean poke it?
Honey, we're going hunting! We're killing that thing! We are not leaving this game until we beat the thing! I will take it on if I need to! I will kill the final boss! Not spoilers, by the way, that's not actually the final boss, I'm just being facetious.
You will need a lot of ether defense.
Bring it on! I'm high energy! This is what happens when I have pizza! I want a heavy metal remix of the Man-On theme! Pizza time! My vocal's gonna hate me here tomorrow. Die, Xenos, die!
And once again, it's the same type of scale.
Racists are us! Are you a racist? Then boy, have we got the scales for you!
Yeah.
Odd cat be resting. Right between us. Perfect time for cat cam.
Isn't it a formula scale?
Yeah, I think so. It would be the most iconic scales. How weird how the one they actually make merchandise for is the one a lot of the antagonists use. Not even the big antagonists, just like the really racist ones.
They just picked a losing village.
Oh, shit, killing the monster and the guy? Alright.
Yeah.
I've renamed it. I'm now the Lightning Strike. Do not associate me with this racist. Game, please, no. I do not believe in anything that this man spouts. This man is not a friend of mine.
Tables have turned. You know what to do. Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
They never stood a chance.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Unfortunately, so is the racist. Curses. Our plan will have to wait. What plan, El? Nothing. Stop reminding us.
The ruler of fate.
Stop reminding us. Alright, you tried to kill my friend. Now, it's butt-kicking time. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, but now, I just want you to die. Right, now Alex's last stand should be available. And then it's just Rite of Ruin. But now begs the question. What does this have to do with Mia? I have no clue.
Plot twist, she's related to Alex.
He was my brother, and you know what? That's a fine means she was my sister-in-law. What? Yeah. No, you saying the person who is actively against you has something to do with something to do with you? No. They all deserve to die. We agree. He should boil and cold roast, piece by piece.
Sometimes I never know if it's quicker to fast travel or scale over there.
I think if it's still in NLA. No, I feel like it flows a bit better if it's actual gameplay. That's something that I also try and think about regarding when we actually do let's plays of games which we know we played before. Just think about how to make an episode or a segment flow. Like, for example, if I've got something I want to talk about during a specific segment, when should I start it? How long should it go on? Go on for? Because I'd like to think like I've got a obviously regarding this game, I could talk for days. But it just all depends on how fluid and what the flow of the content is. Sure, we're swimming in money.
I wish we can purchase information or sell information.
Hey, do you know about this cool Moranian drop? It's cool, right? Just sell our probe layouts on eBay.
Yeah.
I mean, people sell shiny Pokedexes in Pokemon, so why not? Well, a Mexican standoff. Okay, now it all makes sense. What are the bloody odds that... No, Mia wouldn't be a Divinian, would she? Because why else would it be leaning so heavily into the Divinians? Here I am, racist scale go-go.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
My God, you're taking them down easy. My goodness, that was quick. Jesus.
And here I thought I would struggle.
Nope. That was easy peasy. That was sick. Elma.
Just finish him off right now, Elma. You're at the right angle.
Uh-huh. More xenoforms and more blades being killed. Alright. And all that, we just got fleecy fur.
Where the hell did we get fleecy fur from?
I don't know.
We just fought scales and machines.
Maybe something got caught in the crossfire. Hard to say.
Maybe.
Anyway, he's dead. So now, all we have left to do is find Rite of Ruin and start that. Also, reminder folks, take a break, save, stretch, hydrate, and eat if you haven't in a while. Hey, Crowstick, what is up? Hope you are doing well. Nice to hear from you again.
There you are.
A good string of people here at that stay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's been cool. Hang in there, kitty. It's okay. Doing good. Good to hear. Meanwhile, we've been doing affinity missions. More people dying. Even though we try and keep people alive. It's really going to come down to the main cast that survives. At this rate. And trying our best, trying oh so hard to get one sodding character that has eluded us to no end. Oh, good fortune. That is what we need. That is what we need.
I hate it when it does that.
It must be the last thing it loads because there's nothing else to render. Oh, I love it.
And whenever I try to wait for it, nothing shows up.
Nope. No, it's like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Surprise!
I beseech you.
Yeah, we could use... Yeah, we could use, like, you on our team. Sure, why not? We shall destroy the queen, or as I thought you put it, the door knocked. I will still not get over that. I still won't. Like hey, idiot. The door knocked. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, the queen. Yeah, got it. We'll take it. No, seriously, moron. The door knocked. If you deprive me of pizza, I swear to God.
Ooh, neck popped.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh God. You alright?
Yeah.
Do you need a hospital?
No, it just sent a shockwave in my body.
Okay. But you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My wife does not need the surgery. Do you think we benefit from gamer chairs?
The chairs.
What's up?
The chairs.
The gaming chairs.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think I said?
I have no idea.
What do you think I said? The gaming chairs.
Well, you said the chairs. It could be any chair.
I said the gaming chairs. Now look, you're not listening. You never listen to what I say. Honey, guys, she ignores me. My wife ignores me.
Well, I thought you said the chairs.
Yeah, sure. Honey, We need to break out. The chairs.
And with how morbid it sounded, I thought it was like electric chairs. Or
Oh
something.
my god! What do you think I was gonna say?
I don't know.
The electric chairs! Christ almighty!
It's either that or my mind was still on my neck popping, and so you were talking about massage chair.
Yes! That! Not electric chairs!
You didn't specify.
What do you think I went? Electric chairs is a little bit extreme, don't you think? Even
You
for
said
me.
the chair.
Yes! What? The Oh, honey, you broke me! Oh, God! Sorry! I know it's not funny, but Christ almighty! Whew, I'm okay. Oh, man. But seriously, that electric chair, though. Oh, darkest response. Oh, God almighty, I love you. Honey, you know how to make my day sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean every day, just because of this, I get to look at your beautiful face. Anyway, moving on. Also, this came pretty impromptu. I expected there to be some lead up. Not be like, okay, fine, I guess there's the queen. Cool. It's like the beginning of the Zelda game. Be like, okay, and now you face Ganondorf. Wait, what already? It's like the joke runs in Breath of the Wild. Okay, I guess I'll go straight to Hyrule. Screw everything else. Honey, you kicked their ass. No.
I tried to target.
Yeah.
Was this when we tickle her?
Either we do, or Professor B does. Like a sack of potatoes. Ed, a sack of potatoes wouldn't help us in the slightest.
It wouldn't?
Damn it! Curse you for knowing the same lines that I do. I heard they liked a rough house. I'm scared. do they? God, I can quote that show from day in, day out.
Love her.
Nostalgic warm for someone who hates me. Alright, so that's all done and dusted. So now I think it's literally right to ruin unless we've already done that. Because I think if I remember looking it up, I do not think... Yep, sure, there it is.
Did we already do right to ruin?
I think we might have, because I think getting that downfall mission that requires it being done. Fortune. Yep, sure. Yeah, sure. We wouldn't have been able to do good fortune if we didn't already do right to ruin. Yep. Yep, after this,
Damn it.
we are all set to go. Sorry, I had to cut this short because I had to track practice. I totally forgot. I'll see you whenever. Oh. So, Ultralink, it's all good. I hope you enjoy your track practice and I hope you have a good night. Hope to see you soon. Probably be back tomorrow. Us streaming. So, yeah. See you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Good talking to you. Worm. Wow, what, how nice.
Fool.
Fool.
We must speak.
She's so lovely. Sure, we also get the super weapon too, why not? Yeah, I think we got a tickler, I think. You know, this reminds me of the sages in Xenogears.
That's true.
Yeah. Spinning wheel. A lot of pictures in there. Yeah, definitely is akin to it. I think they can control and manipulate the world. It would take a scientist of supernatural knowledge. I know just the guy.
It's probably a Manon, because they know everything.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Sweetheart. I know for a fact we have done this mission already because we have been able to quote it so much, yeah?
This mission?
Yeah. We've done it before. I know we have. So how in the hell did we miss out Mia? Because this is the last prerequisite until we get Mia.
Did we just not go to where Mia is?
I suppose so. That's the only thing I could think of. Or maybe back then we didn't know Mia was a playable character. So we just thought, oh, it's her again.
Tickle my researching fancy.
Oh yeah, tickle my fancy. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I forget what type of personality she gets stuck with. I think Professor B turns her into a bit of a ditz. I think.
Like an uwu type?
Something along that line. My God. Those Edams. Your favorite enemy type, honey?
No.
Yes! Yes! That's weird how that's being... Oh, that's because Zedums are there.
Yeah.
Fun, please.
Can it not be?
Yes, it must be. Do you want to also get Neil Nail in here just to have better drop rates? Just thinking for your sake. There's so many. There's only so many times which you in which you can kill the police. Yep. No context.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, you said what?
Won't miss this shot. Early bird. Don't be so pushy. Okay. I really do need to move in and keep the rhythm going. I've been saving this one. Close it and seal the deal. Appreciate help.
Double overdrive count. Okay, that's interesting.
Double overdrive count?
Yeah, that's a combination of the top one. Green or a blue, or orange or yellow.
I've been saving this one. Close it and seal the deal. 0-0.
See, the timer went up on its own, but I think that's because of the art combo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it. I'll save you all as soon as I can.
It's overdrive max.
0-0.
Set your timer. Sorry. Don't me the back seat. All your allies are dead, but you're still kicking ass. That's my wife right there, folks. My wife is a badass. Look at that. Look at you. You rocked. You ruled. You got lend and ear.
I need an octopus board.
So why did it say that as a highlighted quest?
Because it was required for 2 quests.
Oh. I just thought it was like, say, get a Zedum in Koldros. Etc. Why put etc. If you have a quest that needs specific things, the last thing a player wants to hear is etc.
Yeah.
How about, hey, here's a side quest. Get stuff. What? Yeah, just stuff. No, just stuff. Thanks, game. Very helpful. Get stuff. How about you get stuffed with that description? So what's that? Another fun police prop? Oh lordy, coming! Oh lordy! Floating! Hey, a-hole! God damn it. Get back here, police! I want to kill you! The police are running away from me! Damn it! Police, pay attention to me! Come back here so I can shoot you!
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count.
I'm gonna shoot the police for the benefit of humanity! Yes, I'm sure no one's ever said that before. I'm saying this because my wife calls them the fun police. just thought I'd say that to put things in context.
I used to call them the floaty pricks.
Okay, yeah, sure, yes you did. But instead, fun police. I love the police. I know they are I know they are needed. I respect the police, and I don't wish harm on any of them in game. I mean, in real life. Sorry.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. It's time.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Figured it out. They won't hit me again.
Shield wall!
I owe you one. Use an aura.
This is awesome. 7 days.
At least Elm and L are sticking around. Are sticking around this time.
Yeah.
Sorry, honey, what's your favorite art? Side slash! Side slash! Side slash!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Good lord.
Floating like butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Is that thunder I hear? Think it is.
I don't know, is it?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There's no need to push. Those skills were indisputably superior.
I love having a sturdy overdrive build.
Oh yeah, it helps. Immensely.
Yay, I caught one.
Yay!
Still do not like fighting them though.
I think you did rather well. Meanwhile, baby covering herself. Our scales are covering up the mother. Oh, thanks, science, you're back. I don't believe in God. Eggs and bacon. What are you, Marge Simpson? The hell?
I think Professor B is the king of all references. Because a lot of his stuff references Back to the Future.
You don't say. Well, crap. That's not different at all. Hold on. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Your dumb faces. There we go. There we go. we like this option. Where do you tickle? All right, now, is this going to be a Gamma-like situation?
A Gamma-like situation?
I will save all of you by killing you. That's probably one of the more nuanced stories that Sonic has ever had.
Yeah.
I save by killing, and thus killing myself. Happy endings, folks. Still haven't got that mission in which we nearly kill a cadet.
Nearly kill a cadet?
Yeah, in which you tell him to either go north or south.
Yeah, I think telling him to go south saves him.
Okay.
But we'll have to double check that.
No problem. We always do. Yay! Oh god, I remember this.
Oh no.
Oh, I remember this.
What do you remember?
God, we had to fight something. I can't remember if it was a tyrant or just trying to... You know what, Oni? This might be what stopped us from doing the quest. I can remember this.
You can?
Yeah, like, we were trying so much to be like, well, how do we do this? We try and learn them back to the scales. God, yes, I remember this. I cannot for the life of me remember if we did this part of the quest or not. This might have been why we never got near. But yeah, I remember this because we tried so hard to be like, how does this work?
Yeah, because the Tyrant was on an upper platform, wasn't it?
Yes. There we go. And I can't remember if we went in here for this quest or if it was simply for the Tyrant.
You think this proves anything?
Primer! More enemies! Violent streak!
Look at us! We're on a scroll!
Move in and do some damage!
Mind storm!
I should heal up first. And beat it up! What's that first?
An aura right now, like look at us! We're on a scroll!
Walker! Violent streak!
Until we're put a salt on them! Until the fat baby sings! It's not over until the fat baby sings!
What was that, hell? It's not over till the fat baby sings!
An exemplary battle.
I almost don't want to leave this class.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah. It's so overdrive friendly.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, all coming back to me now.
Oh no.
I don't remember it, but I know exactly how it works. What? I'll get these treasures another time. God, and enemy overkill, you think?
Yeah.
Just slightly?
I'm not even entirely sure what I'm supposed to do.
Follow ball? Well, the follow ball says, let's go. Wow! Very helpful, Tatsu follow ball. Christ. Okay, so it's set. All right, look the mini map really quick. Where does it say you need to go? No, as in like the map itself. Sorry. All right. So you're still in there. Heads of Culture's gang in Atropolis. So it said you need to kill. You need to find 3 keys.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna guess. Again, as you say, this is where a text log would definitely be helpful. So it's probably in the treasures if I had to hazard a guess.
Mm.
Yes, it's probably in. Yeah, so you might have to look through them all. That was ballsy. Right, don't we? Oh, abandoned container. I think that's the yeah. Elf just went in the hole.
I thought the entire thing was a treasure.
No. Okay, that wasn't one of them, I don't think.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I love your mentality. I love your mentality. Just go overdrive. Just get it over and done with as soon as. Nice. We're just going in. Don't mind us. Experts, Bodegor. Don't think that was one out of them.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Guess we kill everything. At least with this level, with the level that you're at now, I feel like we might be on par with Alexa's affinity mission. So, yay for that. Also close funding and finding models. Defining and subdue. Yes.
Elsin. Overdrive 2.
Yeah, he's been in Overdrive a lot.
Yeah.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Class up. Right, let me just see if I can actually find where these keys are.
Do we run back or do we fight? We have to take them on. Very nice. Moving in.
Oh, you know why you may not have seen this?
Why?
On the quest, Hojo survey rate has to be at 65.
65.
Yeah, so that might have been why. Right, the first barrier key can be obtained from the Yosari guard at the entrance. The entrance to the southeast room. While the second and third barrier keys can be found laying on the ground.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down the fire. Spin and do some damage. Take this. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Initiations. Look at us. We're on a stroll.
That's how to engage. You can do it.
Shooting star.
Good lord, honey.
Great.
You've leveled up to 54. Right. Yeah, guess that one. Apparently the others could be found on the ground. I don't know if they're mean like actual items or if they're just treasures. Your volume levels. Yeah, just how much noise you're making with combat. Side slash! Side slash! And all the crashing and smashing and guns and shootings, like, oh my god. Right, that's the first barrier key, so you got that.
Yeah,
yes! This thing! This is why we never got it! All comes back to me now. Oh. Okay. So that's the third barrier key. Yeah, just have another look around just to see. I mean, is he facing the, like, is that the front of him or the back of him? I want to say that's the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you go behind, I think you'll be okay. Because that marker is there for some reason. You seen that?
Marker?
Yeah, the exclamation. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's probably just. Never mind. So we want to go in for that treasure. Hang on. So we need the second barrier key, don't we?
Yeah, because I remember we tried to fight this thing, but the platforming and all that.
Yeah, very awkward. Very, very
It
awkward.
seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
On the raised area to the left of the entrance after
Reinforcements.
leaving the tunnel.
Watch out.
Right. It can be found in Kodros' Ganglion Metropolis on a raised area to the left of the entrance after leaving the tunnel. Oh. I didn't realize that it opened as you went. I thought you needed all three keys to advance. Never mind. I guess you're on the right track then.
This is really expensive. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way.
Well, I think, sweetheart, if anything, I think you pick a direction and you take it as far as you can go. No sense in meandering because then you'll never know.
Look at us! We're on a roll!
Move in and do some damage. 0-0.
But why couldn't this place be like a Ganglion place? This seems very elaborate.
Yeah.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Figured it out.
Early bird.
I think.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I hope Elma's not attracting anyone down there. She went off the cliff.
Shooting stuff.
Guess we'll find out when Elma gets back. No, thank God.
We've been found out. What now?
Sorry. Could someone get a party started? And good night.
It just seems like you've been here before. Like,
I have.
Like, is this the first part? I feel like this is the first part.
Mm-hmm.
So what the point was that key then? Huh. Yeah, because you've literally been down there. So there's no point to going back. Yeah, you need to find one that's on the floor now. You don't need to kill any more enemies.
Wasn't that the one I picked up in there though?
No. There's another one.
Oh.
There's three. Yeah, it's 3 keys. 1 from a guard, and 2 that are just laying on the floor. I'll say the location of the second one again. On a raised area to the left of the entrance after leaving the tunnel. Not really the best description, if I'm honest. But that's what it says. Important item. It must be obtained along with the first and third barrier keys to lower force field. It can be found in Kodros' Ganglion Metropolis on a raised area to the left of the entrance after leaving the tunnel. This doesn't seem like it's very raised.
Please, we've been found out. What now? More enemies.
You're in trouble. Heal me.
This is not good.
Aren't you a jerk?
I'm sorry.
Will you just stay here?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this definitely rings a bell. This does.
Yeah.
Right. On the raised area to the left of the entrance after leaving the tunnel.
It didn't have to be like this.
Engaging. Lay down the shield. I won't miss this shot. Nice. Go and do some damage.
Conduction rise! Side thrust! Slide! Clicking stop!
Side thrust. Ghost fast.
Hello, Ray!
That's how I made. You can do it. Side slash. Side slash. Wild slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this! Slide! Conduction rise! Got it! Now focus!
Put a stop on them. Primitive. Wild slash.
Ghost mastery.
Shield wall.
Well, at least you'll get to higher levels this way, I suppose.
Yeah.
Coordinates are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
Headhunting, are we? I'd better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Yes, we've been found out. What now? We have to take them on. Start the game! Appreciate help. Moving in.
Close everything in the team!
Right to the kisser. Triple them. Starlight kick.
This one's gonna cut
Get it? No, we can then.
Expedition continues.
The second key.
Mm-hmm. Just so you know where it is on the minimap. Ah, sure, there it is. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out how to get.
I'm gonna guess you have to platform, I suppose.
Yes, we've been found out. What now?
Cost us to fight that little lady in there.
I don't know, morbid curiosity, or maybe we didn't know where to look at the keys. Hard to say.
Maybe we thought he had a key.
You know, true.
Because he's a big enemy tyrant.
Mm-hmm. You think, the biggest guy there has to have the key. Makes sense. But again, though, I feel this game definitely could have used with a text log.
Yeah.
And the fact that this game doesn't give it to you is really weird to me. What?
Em interrupted himself.
Yeah. Stop. You know what? Screw it. Nah, never mind. Change the plans.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh yeah, I think I see. Can you go up to the right-hand side on that rock? And then jump up that way?
Yeah, you can. There you go.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, come on. You can't get the story prompts. Lame. I asked you what's your favorite attack. I feel like I might know. Rising blade.
Tornado blade.
Oh my god.
Well, this is...
How did you? No. What? Where's your party? They all fall off the cliff.
Look at us. We're on a
Appreciate
stroke.
help.
They're behind you, I think.
Welcome back.
I checked out.
Oh my god, they actually saved. They saved your ass. I don't know what killed you. I don't know how, but we'll take it. What are the odds they might have attracted the stronger enemy?
Well, this is...
If Neil Nail hurries, she can save you. Where the piss are they? Come on, Neil Nail. Come on.
We need a little pick-me-up.
They're not moving.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Guys, you suck! What in the hell happened? I cannot remember your party members being flummoxed like this in the original.
No.
But here's the thing though, I can't imagine they would switch up the AI. That is so weird.
You want to help us? I'll assist you however I can. It's gonna cut deep Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right. I've been saving this one.
Like, I can't remember the last time Xenoblade AI actually...
Move in and do some damage.
Like, I haven't seen the Xenoblade AI be this weird since the Shock Purge.
Maybe they didn't come up to the ledge with me.
Maybe. You know what? Very true. But then how did L revive you?
Maybe he got into the very right position. I don't know.
That's so weird. But the fact that when you say assemble and they can't get to you, it should default to be like, okay, the characters clearly are not to your position yet. Let's just respawn them quickly. That's how the game should operate. In the first 5 seconds, I expect my allies to be right next to me. If it doesn't reach that time frame, reset them. Because the game can respawn your allies.
The cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
Hey, but that's art. No, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go. But again, the fact they don't reassemble you is stupid.
Yeah, perhaps maybe, yeah, sneak behind them.
It didn't have to be like this.
No. Guys, you suck.
What a nice hot welcome.
Shut up. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe the best course is either just try and sneak behind them and hope and pray to science that they actually spawn near you. Or you could just get like a badass, that works too. Stealth.
Wouldn't shock me if this is also reinforcing the Shadowrunner technique.
I guess, but but again though, that's my defense, or my refute to that point is you shouldn't have to revert to a needle in a haystack maneuver. Because therefore it's not a case of, hey, it's a JRPG. You can play it your way.
Yeah.
When that's the complete antithesis to it. Like at that point, you're telling the player, yeah, if you want to be time efficient, it's best just have Shadowrunner.
And that technique is dependent on the amount of tension points you have, and if you die, you start off at 0.
Yeah, so basically, either stick with your main character being the same class the entire game, or have Elmer no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, again, that's antithesis on an RPG.
I've been saving this for Guardian and do some damage. Ghost factory.
We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Yeah. We're on top of it now. 0-0. I've been saving this. We did it. An exemplary battle.
Seems we've been found out.
Damn it all. What are the odds? It's not gonna let you get that prompt. Because you're still in fights. No, thank God. That's actually pretty generous. In the cave. In the cave of safety.
Body and soul quiver. Overdrive, people. Prime time. 7 Bring it on.
that was cheap. You were expecting treasure? Well, guess what? The treasure was me all along. Also, honey, apparently there's choice in this quest, and it can result in one of 2 quests. One is the 2 normal missions: Defining Love or Fortune and Glory.
Which one is the better outcome?
I'll have a look. I'll metagame this a little bit.
They can't be done. The next quest they can't be done after chapter 12, but hey.
Did you see the pearly gates? Our skills were indisputably superior.
Right. Apparently, Fortune and Glory set indicates that the Fortune stays in NLA.
Mm-hmm.
Defining Love says that, well, romance happens.
Yeah.
With you.
With us?
Yes. No context. Now we actually have a love triangle. Oh my. You've got a choice. Or if you want to, we can just do separate saves.
Maybe.
Sure, go for it.
It's time! Initiating overdrive! Close in and seal the deal! Moving in! Slide! Ghost Walker! You can do it! I figured it out! They won't get it!
Defense is the best offense!
0-0! Do this for primer! Ready, set, go!
Looking like butterflies! Now you feel like me!
Class rank up, baby. Buster. Thought said Udu for a second there. Udu! I knew it! Xenosaga reference confirmed!
Seems we've been found out.
Wait, they're level 30?
Yeah. How much have you fought this far?
Yeah.
And what you've had to deal with? This makes no sense.
No. I was expecting level 60s.
Nope. They're on death's door already, honey. My god, that screams of pain. And there you go.
I don't get that at all.
Me neither. Welcome to Xenoblade X.
Level 30s.
How does this level make any sense?
That means they must be expecting you to do Shadowrunner.
Yeah. Why? Well, that was awkward. Great security. But this is the way she ran. Unless maybe. Yeah, where's the Tatsu ball, Linia? Why? Why have it? Why have the cutscene make you think? Whatever.
Do we run back or do we fight?
Bye, guys. Why would the cutscene be shot in a direction of which is completely? Whatever game. Wish I knew. Wish I understood. Okay, guys, stop following us now. That'd be lovely. Hey. Can you cut it out? Thank you. Phew, just in time.
Well, this looks like a ball of sunshine.
Yep. Looks like the Mechon in Guar Plain. At least it's not another scale. Rexo scale.
That's the same move as Assault Taps.
Yeah. we have used this scale and copied every move from every Xenoblade. Our first moves are Sultat moves. I just love that. I am an epic mech of evil proportions. Here's my attack. Blup, 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 blup. L, come on, L. Build up just 12 more TP. Come on. There we go. Thanks, L. Get us up, you prick.
Did you see the pearly gates?
Did you see the pearly gates of Nova Scotia? Well, luckily for you, you know how to deal with that.
Yeah.
Bose's in the background. I was preparing you for this very moment. Shut up, Bose. No, you won't. No, you weren't. Well, I tried. I thought I would be cool.
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
Cell goes down near me.
Defense is the best offense.
Well, that works too. I guess you can choose. Oh yeah, that's a thing still. Yep.
Look at us. We're on a scroll. Defense is the best offense.
Hey, if one of you guys can go into overdrive, that'd be fantastic. Or will the AI not go into overdrive until you do?
We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees. We seem to be falling.
We seem to be falling. Get it? Here we go. 3 people in overdrive.
Shooting star! Right in the kisser. Now ripple them. Mindstorm. Initiations.
Melee attacks.
No. Okay, never mind. They answered my own question.
What?
I was literally about to ask. So, did the AI have their own overdrive counters, or is it only applied to you? But then I've seen them not in overdrive anymore, so that answered my question. We will be hearing Side Slash in our dreams tonight. Good lord. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this.
No.
I'm going to slither away.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, can we go home? I think I'm done now. Right. I thought I said M&M Battlegrounds Airport. Yeah! let's go to have a rap battle now. The sake of the universe will be decided by dropping sick bars on them mother truckers. Just get a boombox and just play Lose Yourself. Be like, oh my god, we cannot possibly match these cool lines.
This feels more like a story prompt or something.
You don't honestly think so? I expect this more with like cutscenes or whatnot. Yes. Well, at least we've got skills now. I still got my bubble beams.
Self-tap bubble beams.
It's just so comical.
I don't know if this weather pattern is normal for this fight or if this is just a perfect timing kind of thing.
Well, the fact she's just summoned enemies from above, I get the feeling this might be story-based. But I just love the bubble beam. It just makes me think of Egil and Yaldabaoth. Foolish Homs, I shall take you out with my massive face. Meanwhile, behold my auto weapon. He brings out party poppers. Die, shall.
What a nice hot welcome.
And we're not just saying that because we're in Goldrose. All that it's burnt, all that is raining fire.
Like the new merchandise? Look at the tail!
Well, that was a thing. So, we done? Can we go home? Can we finally go home now? Can I go home now? like bloody Bernie. Can I go home now?
At last.
Mother and a super weapon. Got the booster probe. Yay! Now, let's have a look. Koldros, no.
Koldros still needs work.
Yeah, we need to be at 65% in order to get Mia.
65.
Yeah, 65.
Oh great.
The enthusiasm just died. Yeah. Great. Yay. For fuck's sake. Just hear the enthusiasm in my wife's voice. Yep, Koldros survey, 65%.
Whee! Isn't it lovely?
Again, Mia better be broken AF, otherwise, swear to God, this is going to be so underwhelming. Treasure King. %, yay!
Slowly but surely.
Uh-huh. Black Life Hold. What? You saw that too, right? Who was that? Okay. Alright. The Black Life Hold. Where you don't find human bodies, you find human corpses. You know all those people who died on Earth? That's where they all are. That's all their corpses. Don't know why I'm standing like this.
Gremlin.
Gremlin. Or like I've spent the last 50 years smoking. I sound like a Jewish mother. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm assuming the Collectopedia also doesn't go to the survey rates either, do they?
I'm not sure on that, to be honest. I don't think it does.
I figured as much. for a tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in the right? Is he time specific?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. She is. He wouldn't be in that lava pit, would he, up there? Nope. Okay. He wouldn't be like up top, would he?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Because I can always remember him running down this path.
Oh, is he like a Grex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a Calder's variant.
I mean, does he spawn like in certain weather, or does it have? No, it wouldn't be as always. Okay, I just didn't know. Like, is it story specific, or does he only come out after a certain time? Once again, honey, they never spawn, but you actively want them to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does he spawn from over there, or? He's actually afraid of scales. I only come out when they're on foot. Oh, Josh, you watch. It's going to be one of the things they've moved.
I think he'd be over here with the other Grexes.
You think so? Just trying to think on where his origin spawning point might be, because maybe it's taking him a while to spawn in, perhaps. There we go! Oh my god!
The info mentioned he lunges from the rocks like a loosened arrow.
Well, there we go.
So kind of a semi-ambush enemy?
Does that make any sense?
No.
Yeah. Mega cringe. Mega cringe. That's so cringy. The cringiest. That's something to be proud of.
I've been saving They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Elle, stop pushing your merchandise. But please, buy our new merchandise. You're the only people around. I would be at my shop, but you keep dragging me along here. 51%. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the gloves are off. Well, better start hunting. Better start killing. Once again, we don't shoot at anything that moves. We just do it when we absolutely need to. Unless for research, then yeah, sure, go nuts. I mean, I think there are a couple of treasures that we didn't get in the Gangan Stronghold, but I don't know how much of the percentage they have. There's one up there, treasure.
I I always forget how to get to it though.
Now, is it caged or can you
Yeah.
just... Oh, okay. Means have a look see. Have a look see. Have a look see. Where is... Like, is it totally concaved? Where's... Okay, so it's from the right hand side. Right. So...
Maybe I could use the scale as a reference.
Yeah, true. You know what? That's actually a very good, a very smart move, honey. Very smart move. Whee! I'm a rolling ball over here. I'm gonna hazard a guess and saying you might have to go up, down, and all around in order to head back there. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Origin.
Yeah.
And yet somehow, and I'm gonna be frank, the Origin looks a lot more intriguing. Like, if the Origin didn't have like its cool skyline, I'd say Origin is very blank and very basic.
Yeah.
Again, if it just used like references from the old games, like maybe even hear echoes of like previous adventures, or see models or images, because for Zed, the entire Origin is a theatre for him, isn't it? So why not the entire Origin be like that? And you could have like various pieces, and you can do like many other things. Like, okay, fine, maybe the final presentation is like a theatre. Then how about you play up that aspect? One part of Origin be a gallery. One part of Origin be a museum. It's like, just play up the historical aspects of it, or the entertainment aspects about it.
Monolith doesn't seem to be the best at designing enemy bases.
I don't know, man.
Because you'd argue the Mechonis was kind of samey too.
I know, but the Mechonis, though, in contrast, it was that by design be like, oh, you know, the Bionis is so creative, colourful, and very outlandish. Mechonis is very cold, samey, and very designed. So that I can understand. And plus, technically, the final aspect about it is also Prison Island as well. Oh, get you found your way to the container. Goddamn Zig! No, when I say Prison Island, I can remember a great deal of Prison Island, especially the latter parts.
I like how the enemies, I like how the allies spawn enemies now.
Yeah, they do. Oh, we now choose to be awkward when you can easily do it yourself, but when you actually need us, no. What's in the background? Playing tiddlywinks. But no, man, I can remember Prison Island. I can remember the space station just from how simplistic and what it's like. Yeah. The Ganglion base. I can remember, like, going up and down elevators and just the black and gold sheen.
And the constant alarm.
Yeah. I remember that, and the final showdown with like Lao and all that. I remember that pretty much.
And this music, which plays in most of the old world, they should have played the Ganglion bass music instead.
Yeah, true. But yeah, with Origin, I can remember that there being shadows of other heroes, which, you know what? That's a good idea. Use references about the world because it's all part of the database, so why not use other pieces of data? That's cool. Imagery-wise, though, it's like, hey, a platform, and then a ladder, and then another platform, and then another ladder. Like, I remember the last part of Origin, in which it's just a massive elevator to a theatre. That's all I remember of Origin. But then again, though, it just goes back to us. It just goes back to our trope of like the last chapter of Xenoblade 3 is pretty much very piss poor.
Yeah.
From start to finish.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
I feel like I would need to play the ending of Xenoblade 3 again, just so I can see it with fresh eyes.
Yeah.
See if like if I think of any more nuance or reasoning. Because the only thing I can think of regarding the ending of Xenoblade 3 is like, you know what? Let's have their lives continue to how they want it to be, with no influence. But as a player, though, it makes you feel like it's not exactly a one-to-one comparison, but it gives off a it was all a dream mentality.
Yeah.
So like nothing. It's like it never actually happened because you erased the timeline. So no lessons were learned, no memories were kept, no bonds were actually made and maintained. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I would have much rather, I would have much rather preferred if the game ended with everyone being back at the square, and then Noah and Mia says, well, shall we continue where we left off?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And that be it. That be it. I think what definitely doesn't help is the fact that it's Xenoblade 3 and they said this is the end of the trilogy.
Yeah.
If they said we have one more Xenoblade game in it, then you could say, okay. Xenoblade 3 ends with the gang, with the people being separated. The other game, the next game, is going to be where everyone comes back together. That includes Noah, Mio, the rest, and maybe even Shulk and Rex and everyone else. Be like, yeah, sure, we have three solid games of building up characters, building up journeys. The fourth one is where it all converges and all comes to a close. I'd be fine with that.
I think one thing that bothers me still is the fact that Rex and Shulk know each other somehow.
Yeah.
Mia and Nelly have gotten contact somehow.
I know. It's because it's salivate. It teases you. Be like, oh yeah, sure. Shulk and Rex and Nia and Melia had this epic battle off screen. Would be cool. Would have been cool if you saw it.
Aww.
I'm like, come on, dude. And then it just tries to be like, oh yeah, sure. All of Shulk's friends are in Lucky 7. I'm like, what?
I think it's just Fiora in there, and Noah threw it out into the...
Again! Oh god! Just so many head scratches. I don't understand. Like, you know what? I would just be happy if Xenoblade 3 just ended with everyone magically coming together in one place. Like how Xenoblade 2 ended. They're like, and suddenly all the Titans are together, and then everyone else is there. And I'd be happy if they just had, I don't know, maybe a spin-off that continued their side story of like, well, we're all here now. What next? Just
just something. You don't just say, hey, Fiora's in the sword. Yeet!
Yeah.
Because, and even if you put, like, even if you, because I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to replicate Shulk from the original. I'll chuck away the Monado because we have no need for gods. Fair enough, but we don't. But the difference is we get to learn about the Monado as the story that progresses. We think, it's a useful tool, and then realise, wait, Monado is the cause of all this, and it's also a symbol of Zanza. We don't need this. Lucky 7, though, we do not get near enough context on what it is, where it comes from, and how important it is to other characters. It's just like, hey, Rico made sword. Well, I don't know if I should use this sword. Why not? I don't know. And the fact that we never get context on why Noah even calls it Lucky 7.
No.
That's like taking the meme of like the salvager's code and just putting it into narrative story. I'm like, come on, dude. I feel like one of the reasons why Xenoblade 3's ending bothers me so much is because there's so much potential. There is so much that you can do. And again, I really wish, and I know it's hoping against hope, but I wish that Monolith would do like a Xenoblade 2.5 or something.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, in case you guys were wondering, here's what happened in between the games.
Or do like a mini expansion, like Tournament-esque or something.
Just something, dude. It was right there.
Like an in-between future lean kind of thing. Like, this is how Rex made us go, this is how it all went down.
Something. And here's the thing, this is a story in which you could tell like via a Dynasty Warriors X game. But I also know that Monolith would never lend their story to a third-party developer. Tetsuya,
You don't think so?
No. I can imagine Tetsuya would want to be very hands-on. Like, nope, if we're going to do the story in this vein, it's got to be told this way with these exact moments, and it's got to have this tone. Which, let's face it, having somber and really dramatic and slow-moving tones and story, it doesn't really gel well with the Dynasty Warriors-esque mentality, does it?
No.
Again, but even with like a second playthrough, I can't even, like, I'll never be okay with how we get to Origin in the first place. I'll never be okay with that. Like, hey, an over dramatic fetch quest with no concept at all.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Selma. Thanks, Mom. I'm pretty shocked there wasn't a giant monster.
I was expecting a tyrant to leap out of the water.
Surprise, Bubba Trucker!
she resting finally? Oh no. I mean, would you actively like to give Xenoblade 3 another chance?
Yeah, because we replayed the other ones.
Yeah. And I'll openly admit, I did change my tune about 3's ending.
You did?
I mean, no, sorry, I mean 2's ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at first I thought it was really sappy, but at the end of the day I kind of warmed up to it. You know what? Be like, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. Especially if I knew that Xenoblade was just going to be a continuous story with new characters. So yeah, you know what? That's fine. But, man, I just can't find myself thinking, yeah, sure, I'll completely change my tune on 3. Absolutely I will. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, I just wish, like, we got the scene with Shulk just talking about Lucky 7. Just something, man.
Yeah, especially if it's meant to be Fiora.
Yeah, just him having a somber look at Lucky 7 and be like, I hope she's happy. or I hope we did the right thing, or I miss you every day.
Mm-hmm.
Just something.
It didn't have to be like this.
We have to take it on. Start with melee. Slide. Go. 7 down. You can't. Initiations.
Up when I did a blue one.
Very nice.
%. We're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
We do have another frontier nav, which you can do.
That's full of level 60s.
Okay. We will do this eventually. we will get Mia one way or goddamn another. Would you want to drink at some point? yeah, you haven't drank for a while.
Sheeping.
Hope everyone's doing okay tonight. And relaxing just like our little baby. Our baby cat, by the way. Newcomers are gonna be surprised, be like, you keep saying baby! We have a cat.
She is baby.
She is baby. She is young.
Cat baby.
Cat baby. Ding 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 ding. Cat baby.
It annoys me that there's plenty of ball enemies around, but they still ask you to go take out the ones by the flower fields.
Oh yeah, absolutely by design. Here you are. Go on, go get yourself killed.
Go frolic in the flower fields.
Yeah, sure. The flower fields of happiness and delight and never dying. The baby has awoke. The baby is back down. The baby is loafing.
But she's not a sofa loaf.
No. She's on the sofa, but just not a sofa loaf. But still our baby, sofa loaf.
Sofa loaf.
Sofa loaf. Bee once had a child, a sofa loaf. She's furry and wild, sofa loaf. Why couldn't any of this be Mia's Affinity quests? Why? Just go back in my scale. I think I saw it. I think it was back down there in the base. It's somewhere there. Oh, what? No. No, try going back up. I'm just trying to look and see what level. Okay, okay, yes. Somewhere now you're on this level. There we go.
Not that thing.
No, that's not a treasure. That's Satan. Oh, 11%. We're getting there. At this rate, honey, we'll get Mia by the time the Switch 2 comes out.
Oh. I was looking for a tyrant. You were looking for the treasure.
Well, don't they help either way?
True.
See? I got us 10%. 10% left. You're welcome.
You mean 65%?
Yes, but I got us 5% of the way there. You're welcome. Yep, that's a skull, alright.
That's a wrecked skull, alright.
Yep. Yep, someone's dead. Elmo like that from a distance.
Well, this is... Well, this is a problem.
It seems like the sleeping dogs have risen.
What now?
Yeah.
I'm at your command.
I never realized elves had much appreciation.
Really? You didn't? I've been hearing that for the longest time.
I've always heard much appreciated.
No, it's no. It's always been much appreciations. Well, hey, learn something new every day.
This game, no shot.
Yeah, it's big enough for it.
Even with the originals in the play, you learn something new every playthrough.
Indeed.
I've been saving this one. Close in and seal the deal.
Are you still alive? You dead? Yay! Right, don't follow you. Follow. We should follow her. Yep. Do they not spawn as much in the night time?
It only spawns at night.
Oh.
We've heard of this one. Our head is spinning.
I'm just gonna be watching the background just to see it move.
Yeah. I'm not doing violent straight. Can't say the same thing about Elm.
I was about to say, but I'm a mite. There it is. It didn't attract anyone. Nice. Unscathed.
Got a nice sword out of that.
A nice sword?
Mm-hmm.
But not in your class.
No.
Hey, at least you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Insect Maiden. Oh, is that the one up top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, surrounded by a few more enemies, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. This seems like a Xenoblade platformer right now with side-scrolling perspective.
She's an insect maiden. She's surrounded by insects.
I love the insects. I'm like, a gym leader in Action Y, the bug Pokemon gym leader.
I wouldn't know.
Who knows? Either way, she's dead. Either way, fantastique. Sparking a smile.
Newbin. I thought we did all that already.
No, apparently we need more contracts. We need more. More! More on contracts, just keep on coming. Just like the side quests in this game. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. I said no.
Wow.
Lola, Rita, help out. Pizza. No, go. Maybe you need to do the side quest first. Don't know. Unless maybe the objective you have is, or that's on your minimap, is below you or on top of you? I mean, what objective is on the minimap right now for you right now? Torture Naru. Kodos is to Dongo's caravan. Nalu. Oh, behind. Can imagine. There he is. Dance of Deception! We suspect. Scam. Damn! Damn fine! I should be called Ed D. A DD almost. Oh, we're 6% away.
Wow.
What's up?
Yay! Yippee!
What a voice was that? Big Bang. No back talk. Messed up family. They go now.
They want me to get up on contracts.
Okay. Are we just never gonna get context on the on the just random Nopon with her own caravan?
Well,
With her own caravan.
You know the one with in Silverlum here, which we swear to God is like new.
Yeah.
Wanna.
This knowledge very pricey. Ha, get this.
All right, who's the chief? Who's in charge around here? Oh, probably QB.
welcome to the caravan.
That was quick and simple.
Yeah.
Welcome to the caravan. You're the case of Fury. Pretty much. You're the case of Fury. Welcome to the caravan, Mr. Erdekaiser Fury. Erdekaiser Fury.
Erdekaiser Fury. It's like one of the cheesy dubs from the early 90s when voice acting quality didn't really have any quality.
Erdekaiser Fury.
Erdekaiser Fury. Oh God. Voice acting has really come a long way since then.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if you want a real laugh, watch the cutscenes from the PlayStation 1 Mega Man games. It's hilarious. Mega Man has a high-pitched whiny voice, and Dr. Wily is voiced by someone who clearly doesn't know, who clearly his English is not his first language.
Mm-hmm.
You have to stop Dr. Wily. It's like, sorry, I didn't realize this was voiced by Tommy Pickles. You have to stop Dr. Wily. It's like, second take, maybe. God, you know what? Just listen to any like PlayStation voice acting. Minus Xenogears. That was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
What is it, friends? Mojiji on job. Clyde Van Damme. Hey, thanks, pretty lady. Oi. And all that for no affinity with Koldros.
It should, because it's a recon in there.
I joke, it probably is.
Listen.
No go-go. No go-go. You're not really sick, are you? Alright, Sesame 2.0. Also, hey, do you remember when we parked our skells? Single file, everyone, single file.
They have their own parking spots.
Yeah, I love that. Hold on, guys. We need to be careful. We don't want to parallel park over here. Double parking scale. Just imagine putting a ticket on the scale. I'm just gonna put a ticket here on the giant robot. Yeah, you're thinking it's actual fireworks. Fireworks! Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. Please tell me this. Just love it. Nan. Uh-oh. Oh no. No fault of pizza. No. Huh? The freeze frame. Onto floaty ship near caravan. Need to get up here and help now. That 0 freeze frame. No animation or nothing. Just deadpan stare. All animation has stopped. This is like Ban levels of great. So, bring cold berries. She's still frozen. This is great.
Oh.
I so stiff. That's pizza. Done with all idiots. The courage to never look back.
I try to use something nice and they all blow it. Literally.
Literally. Meanwhile, the old man is dead. Bye. Yeah, fireworks have been organized, quote unquote. Yeah.
Baby.
Hi friends, nice view.
so that's how Nexus was able to get up here without a scale.
Yeah. But where does that go?
I don't know.
Guess why would I find out? Must we? Anyway, I'm on death's door. Give me some fruit.
Typical Nopon.
I'm dying. Can't move a muscle. I'm fine.
It's like Assassin-Dan.
Yeah, pretty much. Or the Nopon in Valak Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh joy. I'ma swim.
You won't stop us. I'll assist you however I can. Got it. Now follow up with the
That was very smart, actually. I like that move.
moving in.
Cripple it! Huzzah!
Perfectly primed. Got
Leave it to us! Right in the kisser! Now cripple them!
What is Neil doing? She actively disobeyed your order.
Sealed wall!
0-0.
Is it just not going to attack you? Okay.
At range now if I were you.
That's not fair. We can't jump.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Let's take the fight to them. 0-0.
Now, how are they floating? They've got nothing else.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
We need a little pick-me-up.
At least we're alive. Oh, sure. When you want them to be ambush enemies, they're never around.
Mm-hmm.
What a jerk.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. That's it.
Shield
Move in and keep the ring going. Right. I've lightning this one.
Just don't go swimming.
Now follow up with the melee. Renown, sliding, slinger. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Side flash. Stellar ray. Early bird. Side flash, sliding, slinger.
Nice shot, Elma. You just slung right into the water.
Primer. Lightning cloak.
initiations.
0-0.
L. Y. Elma. Y.
Saving this one. It worked. Close in and seal
They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Thank goodness for Neil's scale.
Yeah, I honestly feel like that is the reason why she exists in the first place. We need to create a new character that increases drops, otherwise our players will go insane. Nay, I agree. Did friends get strawberries?
Maybe not have to die today.
No. If not, I'll be happy with grapes. Nom 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 nom. I'm fine! How did you get down? Okay, maybe that way. And this takes you back inside the ganglion base.
Pretty much.
It's alright. I mean, what's just outside? There's something right outside your vision. A treasure and a quest, looks like?
We've been found out. What now?
The first shot, make him count. Time for some skill action. Early bird.
Skill time. Ding, ding, ding. I get that.
The animations take too long.
Yeah, it's like, no, I just want to go, go, go.
They're definitely slower than in the OG.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's why. $9.55. So far, so good. Bye. Sup? Later. Wait, did you steal our stuff, you bat? Oh, he's gone.
He magically teleported away.
Curse this alien technology known as video games. Also, that Orpheum is naked. My textures didn't spawn in. No, I'm a naked. Party suit. Hell yeah, I've got my party suit. Nope, that wasn't for was for Coldros? Oh yeah, it was.
60%.
Yep, we need 5% more. Maybe a tyrant or two, and maybe we'll do it, or maybe another side quest. Hell yeah, that's not what I call a party suit.
Nice physical resistance, though.
Yeah, but I was thinking like birthday suit, but just more. It's more of a PG version. Just this game, just having a birthday suit edition is just one massive sensor bar. Oh my! Someone's looking dapper today. Yes. Jesus Christ! I'm going Bond James on your ass today. Ah, Christ Almighty!
The party suit looks better on the men.
It does. Like women look great in dresses. Men look okay in suits. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to a wedding, a lot of people are looking at the brides, and rightfully so. Because with the groom, it's just, what, a guy in a suit. Whereas a bride's gown, oh, that's what people look for. How are we supposed to retrieve it? It's not that we can fly up there. Oh, no, wait. What are the odds that this was one that needed the off the record stuff?
Yep.
Nah, I thought so. Like, there's no way we have been up here and not got that. The Queen is dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Lizzie. You know, 'cause that's what everyone called her. Like, everyone would go up and say, "Hey, what up, Queen Lizzie?" And then you'd be shot on sight.
To be like this.
No, it didn't, but it's fun. It's fun doing it. Also, it's going to be a massive revelation when we get past 60.
Yeah, well.
It's like, my God, 60.
Maybe it's even a clippable moment.
Oh my God, yes. I'll make it so. I'll be grabbing you by the arm going, honey, 60! 60!
Or 61.
It's a beautiful thing. You dream about these moments, but you never think it would happen. 61!
We'll miss this shot.
Oh, you monolith! You could definitely tell your playstyle is adjusted while playing this game.
In what way?
TP used to be sacred. Now it's, hey, you know what, just go into overdrive, just take care of the grunts. I haven't got time for this.
No, I did it because I heard Tyrant music.
I know.
I didn't even get to see the Tyrant.
You killed a blatter by the looks of things. 2%. That's how much we need now. We are getting oh so close. Can we get to Mia before we have to call things here for the night?
I hate when I have to keep tapping my phone because it just won't wake up.
Yeah, don't worry. There have been times which I've used my phone and sometimes the sleep button doesn't quite work. Like, hello? Phone, you still alive? I say, it looks like a graveyard of sorts. Not suspicious at all. Ah yes, what a view. Look at that stretch texture. Chef's kiss.
Oh, come on!
I'd say probably about a few more treasures would do it.
Oh.
Or if you just want to go and straight and just kill a top. Or that could work too.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. There you go, just half a percent. What a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Now just you watch, there's gonna be something else. There's gonna be something else we haven't done. Like, oh sure, do all these do all of the side quests in the Primordia.
Yeah.
Whee! Sploosh. Also, we found a life hold unit and we're not gonna make it a story prompt about it. Why? Like, just break it down, like, bit by bit. Be like, oh, guess what? We found the history. We found the biological data. We found the mechanical data.
Hell, if using that knowledge, we could have that be the off-the-record things.
Yeah, sure, why
like
not?
Find the archaeological lifehold unit to get the archaeological field skills.
Yeah, or like, hey, guess what? We found the super weapon archive, or the armory archive. Just something.
Yeah.
Like have the story be building blocks. Is this one gonna have affinity for Coldros, or is it just gonna be for Oblivia?
I mean, it is a segment icon.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the caravans again.
Yep.
Ah, pretty lady! Again!
Yeah.
What gives? Really?
How it puts me all the way over there.
Really? Friend has to use scale to walk 10 feet?
What?
What? No. Like, you could just, like, the lifehold units, you can honestly try and do what Xenosaga try to do with the Zohars. You know, have them be a collection. Oh boy. How did you get down here?
This is taking too long. Overdrive.
Yeah, but you are proving my point, sweetheart. I have no time for you. Overdrive is frivolous to me now.
We are still alive!
Stars are talking tonight. It's daytime.
doesn't he get kicked to space again?
Yeah, because doesn't the Nopon grow? Oh yeah, isn't she a big Nopon?
Yeah.
And she punts him accidentally.
And then she wonders, why does Lovapon vanish again?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's a comedically large Nopon.
Lovapon.
Like big dabby.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh no. Here we go again! Yeah, wow was right.
I like how nobody comments on her size.
I guess not one like that size, just a thing. Sure, why not? Track him down one more time. And that should be... Yeah, there we go. Now, that should be it. Let's have a look-see. Look, okay. How about side quests in NLA? The duel? No. Trade agreement? No. Or is it a new affinity? Is it an affinity mission? We will get this woman! Right, it is in Coldros.
I like how they're just not talking about the life pod on the island.
Hey, isn't there a life pod on the islands? Kinda weird, huh? Right. Lionhearted. Where in the hell is it? Okay, we've done chapter 11, yes?
Mm-hmm.
We have done Definitive Downfall, and we have done It's a Mia, yes?
I think so.
Hold on, let's check It's a Mia. Silverlum Cleansing Spring. New cylinders, missile wiring. Yeah, It's a Mia. You're gonna tell me we haven't done... Yeah, sure, It's a Mia. So that's it, we're done. So, yeah, Mia is missing. Location, Koldros, Gangulan Antropolis.
Oh, I have to go back there again?
Yes, you do! Isn't it fun?
No!
Yeah, you have to go... Yeah, you have to go there to the actual base itself.
Great times.
Yeah! She better be worth it. She probably won't be. I'm sure. I bet that's it. I bet the exclamation mark. I bet that's her. No, pack it in. What? But then, why are we not getting the prompt for Mia? Unless they've changed something that happens in the definitive edition. Which I can't imagine they would do. Damn it, we were too late. But there is a side quest in there, but that's not for me. Alright, let me see if I can find this. Near the back of the Anthropolis, hanging left down a side passageway will lead to the trail that mirrors. No, wait, that's not right.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Now, cripple them! Get it? Now we can.
Apparently, oh my god! Apparently, in the original guidebook, you know what the guidebook says?
What?
That you've got to get Koldros to 80% to finish. But that's what the original guidebook says, but it says 65.
So which one's correct then?
I believe it says 65.
I've been saving this one.
Let's see this.
Guns can still reach the junction. Finish the job. Go! This one's gonna cut deep. Side slide. But I could do this forever. Seal the deal. That was great.
Oh, you need to trigger the scene. Right, so you need to go down to the route in which you first found the rock cell at the Rex scale enemy, but then take a left. Do you remember where that was? So basically, you have to go back up. Being down here, wrong place.
More enemies?
Yeah, like we said, how is this not the main alien base?
Yeah.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Right. Rude.
I need to fall back and recover.
Ow.
This is really taking its toll.
Right, so you're there. Right, so you're in the clear. Right, so I think it said hang a left. So, the pathway that's back there. Yeah, now take a right.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Apparently she's in one this single pop when you get close to one of those containers. I don't know which one, but if you get close to one of them at some point, you'll trigger the scene. Very obscure, though, can I say?
Yeah.
Very obscure.
And
Not.
why would you want to come back here after what happened?
I don't know. The only time is if you fancy, you know what? I want to get all the treasures and I want to kill all the tyrants. That's the only way I can feel if you come back to this. At that point, though, it's too late. What can Mia offer? Except for her arbitrary arts. Well, at least you're a proper full Jaguar now.
I know, but I don't want to leave this class. I've got such a nice build.
I know. Yeah. You don't need to go in them. It's just getting close. Just getting close to one of them.
It's a horse-eat-horse world. Fill it.
Once again, overdrive, just for the lols.
Super shield. This number.
Nice.
It's a horse-eat-horse world. It's not over until the fat baby sings. Goodbye and good night.
Minor folks, just take a break, stay stretched, hydrate, and eat if you haven't in a while.
More enemies. Guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Oh no. Please tell me it doesn't spawn you back at the entrance. Please tell me it gives you a little bit of a breathing room. Don't spawn you back there, please. Game. God damn it. Now I need to take a drink. But not the kind you're thinking of. Oh god. Here we go again.
More I go through this, less I want Mia.
Yeah. It just seems too obscure for its own good, especially after what you've been through. And also, you know what now? All the prerequisites in which we've needed, like say, do this quest, do this string of side quests, it's just so you could get to the location. Not that it matters to Mia's character. That's such a troll move. The fact that it puts you, it lures you to this place just for it to be difficult.
More enemies.
Where are you going? Taking him down. I see. It's like, you know what? I'm sick of you.
She wasn't gonna leave me alone.
Yeah, true. Hope you're doing well, Krushnik. Hope you've been able to chill and relax.
Floating like butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Mindstorm.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
Early bird.
Yes!
someone pick me up.
Figured it out. They won't hit me
I
again.
know some of my dialogue couldn't make sense.
Zero got it.
Doing good. Just been lurking while working on making D&D characters. I kept it totally. That's sweet.
Just work day? Very nice.
Right, I'm wondering. Do you see that exclamation mark in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's that. Is that Mia? No. That's Tyrant. Then... Hang on. God damn it, Mia! Oh yeah, sure, midnight.
Here comes bad news. They're tough. Touch me up. Trouble just showed up.
It's looking dicey.
What a nice, hot welcome.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna... I'm sorry.
Sorry, Alma. Every woman for themselves. There we go. Right, let me have a look-see at this map if I could find it. I mean, there are treasures in that room, or to your left. I wonder where might they be located? Because that screams to me, places you haven't been to yet. I'm really hoping they're not behind the Tyrant. But they shouldn't be, because I feel like that's a dead end, yeah? Okay, this is where you fought the sisters. Right, so keep going.
They saw us.
Once you kill these things.
Engage it. Wait up, Dad.
Once again, don't care.
Appreciate help. I won't miss this shot. Won't miss this shot.
We're on a stroll. Activating overdrive. Your turn.
We got him. Very nice.
Okay. There's a treasure in that room which we haven't seen. We couldn't get last time. You're kidding me. That's a container. It's locked. Oh no. I don't think this is the place.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place. Do you want to take it? Or did you want me to?
I mean, I could try.
Go for it. You've got overdrive.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Yeah, I think this might be the thing. Well, for what's worth, we've got the counter back.
This number
Could I get some backup?
Right. Honey, you rock this. Nice job. Nice job. Now is she in there? No. Oh my god, where is this woman? I thought for sure this was... Oh my god. Alright, where did you fight? Okay, where did you go and fight that, the exoscale? It's through one of these, I know it was. Oh, Christ's sake. Right, okay. Hold on. What about... Yeah, hang on. What about to the right here? Hey! Place I haven't been to before. That's looking promising. I know I said that the last time, but this might be a thing. It had a barrier, so objectively we haven't been here before. And also, you took on level 60s, and you were a-okay.
But I need to learn the rest of the stuff. Shame some things are not like level 50s and stuff.
Yeah. Right. Yep, there it is. About frickin' time. Good lord. Nice person. A bad neighborhood. Okay, lady, you can stop talking now. So help me! Please. Blue uniformed alien lady. Alright. Blue uniformed alien lady.
I don't like this place.
I know. So, where would this blue uniformed alien lady be? Oh. Well, guess that's it's self-explanatory.
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Yeah, twitches slightly.
to push. Wild smash. Mindstorm.
Okay.
The order right now might lead to good things.
Ready? Set.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
It's not over
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
After what? 10 years? How many times has it been now? 3, 4 times of doing this game and playing it. Do we finally actually get Mia? Seems unreal. Finally! Wait, where'd she go? How did you get here when you were there? What?
I thought she was locked in the box.
Yeah, unless maybe Definian. Oh no.
Probably Definian.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a deep question. Why are we here? Should we just shoot her in the head now? Just save ourselves time.
Yeah.
Like, buddy, we're not buying this. How did they see through my perfect disguise? So really, the entire reason was for me to just get tricked by a Divinian. A trick we've seen in this game how many times now?
Yeah, and I thought there was a downfall quest.
Yeah. Again, narratively, this makes no sense. Like, at all.
No.
But oh well. I still don't know what the water purification plant thing was all for.
No. We never really got a resolution because with the auto sentry.
Yeah. I guess we're fine now.
Hard work paying off. That's true on any plant.
Container key. And now guess what, honey? You gotta go all the way back and free Mia.
I gotta find my way back.
Yes, you do.
Do all this hell.
Yeah. This is fun, right? Oh, so fun. This is panning if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Like a hidden character is meant to be like a secret boon, not a drawn out slog.
No.
It's like this is the gameplay version of like a gotcha mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, it's a slog, you get no enjoyment out of it, and you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is all Cosmos grinding.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you just gotta go this way, then back that way, then this way, and that way. It's like, oh my god, just let it end.
I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't enemy central.
Yeah.
Like, they could have, like, lessened the amount of enemies walking around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it's a ganglion metropolis, but...
But here's the thing, though. This is a gameplay loop. I fully understand that, but if you've got to go through the loop so many needless times, like, it's... The gameplay loop is when is like that cycle you put the player in that makes them keep playing. But when that immersion breaks and you realise I'm just not having fun, that's when the illusion is broken.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, this isn't fun. I'm not immersed anymore. I want this to end. Like in a more like in a morbid sense, is when the game starts getting repetitive, is when your mind just starts going elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way.
Yeah, and when your mind starts going elsewhere, you think, I should be engaged, I should be having fun, but why? Why am I not having fun? And then you start breaking it down, and then it's like a joke. The more times you have to think about it, the less funny it gets.
Mm-hmm.
It's exact same mentality. Like, when I have to think about it, that's when it doesn't click with me. It's one of the reasons why humor should never be broken down into a science, because you really can't. Fine, solo it is. Wait, what? Who's behind you?
Prone enemy.
Okay, I thought like, wait, is that the tyrant? Like, no, thank God it's not. You smashed a lot of enemies.
A bunch of ultra armor that I can't wear because I'm below 60.
Mm-hmm. But you're 56 though. Hi. First of all, treasure.
Is I sure as hell not coming back here?
No. Yay! Now when will we hear Mia's first words? Because right now she's been mute. Is she a baby? It's raining. Very fitting. You've seen some real shite. Yeah, we know. We've already established this.
Yeah.
Why is this the end game for me when everything we've already seen? That merp was our baby. What? We don't even get a cutscene with her. We don't even get a cutscene with her. What the what? What? Huh? So we don't even get like affinity missions with her or anything. What? What a chip! like not even in the Blade barracks. Holy shite! What a waste of time.
Yeah.
What in the hell? Like, even a good Jar gets bloody affinity missions, but not Mia. She doesn't even have like a voice cutscene or anything. What? Like that is literally an equivalent to like Yoshi in Mario 64. In a sense of, hey, you've done everything already. Here's a needless bonus.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Okay, now, honey, I know nothing about her arts. I don't know how exclusive she is. Does any of her exclusive arts like have any bells or whistles or anything like that? So she's a ray gun and she is a knife artist. Like, does she have any decent moves? Is she broken in some way, potential-wise?
I mean, Clarity Ray seems helpful, I guess.
Removes debuffs, grants Eva res up. Okay, cool. Cool.
Beam Bomber is her other one.
Does it with an aura boost damage. Cool. Yay. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of bewildered. I honestly am utterly bewildered. Like, you can't even make the excuse of like, oh, Mia was DLC years ago, so that's why she doesn't get much. No, she was in the base game. I'm not lost for words. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks. No voice cutscene on getting her. No affinity missions to really get to know what she's like. No backstory, no nothing. Except for the little bit you get in, like, what? Silverlum and... No, in Oblivion, Primoria?
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest is just needless fetch quests and rescue missions. Like, what? That's... Oh man, me got done got done dirty. And after all the work you do to get her, be like, hey, do this side quest and this string side quest and this and that and the other, and then for it to just lead up to this.
The only thing I can think of is something appears after the main game, but I don't know.
I need to say this. Like, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna metagame this, and I'm just gonna look at her profile and see what mission she has, if any, exclusive to her.
I'm already not sure about this class.
Me neither. Oh, you mean the Parson Eagle?
Yeah, because right now it's just nothing but ranged and melee attacks. There's no auras or buffs.
Mm-hmm. No, she has no affinity missions. She has heart to heart. She has no heart. She has heart to hearts, but that's it. She's also got post-battle dialogue, but not really much.
Mm.
No, I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Not worth the trouble.
No, not worth the trouble, and quite... I just find it so frustrating, because it's... Like, who thought this was a good idea to have her be as a playable character? Good job got the shaft for this in the original version.
Yeah.
Why? Like, you do nothing with her. You make her a pain in the ass to get. You do nothing with her. And yet the DLC characters, who are added extras after the fact, get more love than her. I don't understand. That's... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be hawking on about this. Just very weird. Not a fan, and quite frankly, doesn't make me worth it.
No.
Oh well. What can we say except that ducks.
That ducks.
That ducks a lot. I know. Even the cat's murping about it.
Merp.
I'm kind of speechless, to be honest. Sorry. Just trying to rattle in my head, be like, why, but... Why is it that every single game after the original Xenoblade, there's always got to be a caveat?
Yeah.
Like Xenoblade 2, great game, but oh, that gotcha mechanic.
Oh, Xenoblade 3, great game, but that ending. Oh, Xenoblade X, great game, but man, the difficulty or sometimes the inconsistencies of the things that just don't make sense. Like, there's always got to be that one chink in the armor. Random incapacitated ally. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
I get that from an affinity mission.
With who?
It doesn't say. That just says affinity mission clear.
Hmm.
So it's someone who has a sniper rifle. I'm assuming it's a person that's still blanked out in the thing.
Or it could be Alexa. No, she has a sniper rifle, huh? Sniper rifle. We've done Bose. He's the only one else I can think of with a sniper rifle. Alexa's a big gun and a big gun and javelin, isn't she?
Assault rifle.
Okay, yeah. So she no go.
No, it's not hers.
Yeah. Yeah. So it probably is a random. Yeah, it's got to be the guy then.
The person that's
locked out. New content.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's. Wait, but she is a partisan eagle, though, isn't she?
Dual guns.
Ah. Yes, it's got to be the new character then, because Lao, we've done all of his affinity missions, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can do no more. Same thing with Bose.
Mia uses a knife and a ray gun.
Yep.
Lao used a javelin. Oh, but Lao was shown and... But it wouldn't be him.
No.
Because he's already there.
Yeah, sure. Sure. And we've done all of his affinity missions, so it's got to be a new art for the new content.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. So well. So weird.
I don't know what to say now.
Me neither. We spent the last how many hours trying to build up to Mia and
doesn't even get affinity missions to celebrate for that.
No. Like, get no context on her personality, no context on her parents apart from, like, what? A few throwaway lines in Oblivia. Like, we get some heart-to-heart, but that's it.
Even Gajar gets an affinity mission.
And that was retroactive. They retroactively put things in there, like, you couldn't retroactively, like, do affinity missions for Mia? Voice actress included?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just don't understand the priorities here. Like, if Mia was DLC, then yeah, sure. It would not be the first time that DLC kind of got the shaft in that regard.
Looking at you, Elma and Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. But no, she was in the base game and she just got the shaft. Like, I don't understand why. But like, again, if I keep talking, I'll just be going over the same points again. That's such a weird decision. Such a weird decision.
Yeah, this branch is focused on ranged attacks.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to go to the chapter 12 with this class because it's so underdeveloped. I don't know what to do.
Well, guess we'll have to see. I mean, push come to shove, we can go to the final chapter, and we can just stick with the Formula Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
But up until then, we can develop these as much as we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think? Should we call that there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Guys, I think on that disappointing bombshell, I think we're gonna end things there for the night.
On that bombshell.
Yeah, on that terribly disappointing note, we're gonna end things off there. But yeah, everyone who's tuned in tonight, Ultralink, Laser, Blood Crushnik, and others, thank you very much for lurking in the chat or talking to us like the cool people you are. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we will be back with more Xenoblade Chronicles D. And hopefully we'll get some more stuff done, because I feel like now, apart from chapter restrictions, we can actually do a lot of the Affinity missions. We can do Alexa's definitely. So disappointing. And also can I say this? And this is not a dig at Mia herself, but she just looks like a blonde Lynn.
She looks kind of like Zanza.
Yeah, like
bright yellow.
Yeah, it's just like I just don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to know more about Mia, but I just feel like no, she definitely got the shaft here.
Yeah.
Which sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, we are going to end things here for the night. But again, we will be back tomorrow with more Xenoblade. So hey, hopefully we will see you. We will see you guys then. But until then, as always, thank you for everyone who has watched, chatted, whether it's live or via the VOD. Your time is all we always appreciate. A minute, an hour, thank you all the same. And again, yeah, tomorrow, back with more Xenoblade Chronicles. But until then, have a good day, good night, good afternoon, or wherever you are in the world, and we will see you tomorrow. Until then, I've been Lenny.
I'm Alice.
And this has been our baby. Our cat baby.
Tabby.
Our tabby calico. Mix hybrid. More words. Meanwhile, as it rains in NLA, on this damper note, we'll see you guys next time. See you later. Oh, Mia. Why did they give you the shaft? Disappointed! See you next time.